There we go. Hello. It's me, RightBigChimken, and I'm back. This game is... The game I am playing... I need to preface this entire stream with a bunch of stuff. The game that I'm playing is in early access, so there are some points that I'm gonna, draw people's attention to. That doesn't mean the game is bad. I'm just saying that I assume that some components of this are going to be patched. At the same time, this VOD will be appearing on my YouTube channel. Go follow me on YouTube. It's very exciting. If you are bothered by any of the depictions of, the characters or stereotypical characters that this game is processing, remember that the Indiana Jones franchise was created at a time where a lot of stuff went unchecked. That doesn't mean it's correct today, but it's within the law accurate. I'm not sure what the best way to word that is, but it's kind of self-explanatory. It's sort of a historical depiction that isn't up to date to the political correctness of 2024 standards. So that's fine. But at the same time, if you are bothered by any of the depictions of Nazis in the Indiana Jones franchise, you might have a problem, is all I'm gonna say. Let me just scroll up through chat and I'll put some background noise on. I think Happily Ever Kara should be cut off from first. Justice for a Spoopy Dwarf. Spoopy has all of the power to press that button. The number of times Spoopy has been here almost 20 minutes before anybody else. And I know they have been because they've been in chat here. They spent... just for Spoopy, if you're offended by mistreatment of Nazis, cryingly throw yourself from the nearest cliff. Yeah, if you've got a problem with the depictions of Nazis in this game... Yeah, that's some point. I felt I'd been trying to, that was a lot more poetic in my head since I decided to play this as a bit of a sort of push. I wanted to word something like that, but it's not. I'll roll with it. Let me just whiz through chat and then I'll catch up with everybody and then we'll talk about stuff. Okay, Spoopy did not get first, even though they were here a full 15-20 seconds before everybody else. Happily Ever Kara, congratulations on the first. Spoopy redeemed placeholder 50k. I have no idea what that 50k is meant to do, so if you have anything interesting that you would like me to do on stream for 50k channel points, please let me know, Spoopy, in DMs, and I will decide, because currently it's there because I wanted 3 big ones at the end, and I don't know what's worth 50,000 channel points. Facepalm, Happily Ever Kara, welcome in. Spoopy, obviously welcome in. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution. I would like to remind everybody that there is currently a community redeem running in the channel points section. If you put some channel points into that, you'll get them back at the end of the 30-day period. It is all about saving. It is all about you accruing channel points over time, because I want one day somebody to redeem 1 million to make me stream every day for 30 days. It's a thing that I would like to happen, as crazy as that sounds. I would also like to draw you to the attention to the redeem Let's Get Physical. There is a boss fight that you can complete. Kara has already taken some damage off the butt there. Basically, Let's Get Physical. Press the button, you'll see it'll pop up in chat. And scrolling. Fanto, welcome in. Sky, thank you very much for the contribution. Thank you very much for redeeming the trophy game, and enjoy your iron trophy. That isn't actually an iron trophy, it just exists, and now you have one. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. Sky, I'll go welcome in. I'm scrolling, and the cat's here as well. It's very exciting. Vulcan Ryan with the 115 stream streak. Holy shit. TLB with the hydrate, and DollyWhiskers with the applause. You are sitting very politely. That's very polite. You're not immediately in my face. He's looking away like I don't see him. We all see you. You know that, right? Yeah? Okay. I think Happily Ever Kara should be cut off for Justice for Spoopy. Justice for Spoopy. I'm gonna, we'll do it this way, right? We'll do it this way. Every 5 streams that Spoopy claims first without actually claiming first, I will give Spoopy 1. So that's... I'm going to start a tally. I'm gonna open a text document on my desktop. It will be called the Spoopy Tally. And then every 5 streams, Spoopy can get like what it's like getting a cup of coffee, right? It's like getting a cup of coffee. The Spoopy tally is now set to 1. 5 more streams, you'll be getting an additional Spoopy. You'll be getting an additional Spoopy. But I'm claiming first. I'm saying that I'm first. That's not how it works. You have to press the button. This isn't anarchy. This isn't like crazy or anything. I'm not like here running a freaking riot or anything. Oh, press the button. I'm not out here. We're not out here trying to be crazy. We're out here to get channel points spent. Use the channel point redeem. I wasn't here yesterday. This isn't an apology. Before anybody goes, you don't have to apologize. I think I was here first. You were not here first, Fanto. You weren't. I have no way of proving it anyway. You weren't first in chat anyway. I wasn't here yesterday. I was down to play Enigma of Fear. That game is doing absolute wonders for me from a social media perspective. It is also the game is fantastic, which helps. But yeah, I wasn't here for Enigma of Fear yesterday, so if anybody was expecting me to continue that masterpiece, we're not doing that today. At the same time, my mental health is in the absolute toilet because my bad cough, which we're assuming is a post-COVID thing, is still going. Like, I've been in dire straits a good part of the week. And yesterday I just felt gross. And was sort of like, I can't. I'm coughing every 5 seconds. So I didn't stream yesterday. But Enigma of Fear will be back on Monday officially, unless we get bored of Indiana Jones tonight, which, based off what I've seen of Indiana Jones, I don't see that happening. But it's fine. We might sneak in a little bit Enigma later on today. Okay. Horizon will be back tomorrow. Enigma of Fear Monday, Tuesday is the official schedule. I'm just saying words. What else? Is there any other knowledge that I need to lay upon you? You can't do that. You can't do that. This is exactly the reason that you can't do that, Dolly, because you would use it without asking me permission. We're not turning this crazy. We're not out here trying to make it crazy. Yeah, what else? Is there anything? I don't think there is. It's not a sorry for not being here yesterday. It's just that cough is bad and mental health is bad and it's Christmas and yeah. But in the meantime, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back on stream. We're not back in game because the game is brand new. We are playing Indiana Jones and the Greater Circle. Is it the Greater Circle or the Great Circle? Having said that out loud, because I'm gonna mistype that every 5 seconds. Indiana, I don't want to be that person that mispronounce the Great Circle. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Okay, I got it correct. Look at that frog. Absolutely no thoughts behind those eyes. That's Dumpling. That's Dumpling down there. He's very pretty. Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It's going to be a time. I purchased this as a pre-order. I got the premium edition, so I got the 3-day early access. Joke's on you, though, Steam. You wanted to charge me almost 35 extra pounds to get the early access, but I got the premium edition for 6 extra pounds than the regular edition from cdkeys.com. Go to cdkeys.com if you're even slightly inclined to play this game. This isn't a sponsor, and in my experience, dealing with that website has been very straightforward. But I think the difference was the standalone game that comes out tomorrow is like $59.99, and on Steam, the collector's edition or the premium edition that gets you early access is like $84. I paid $66. So yeah, somebody made some money. Well, they made money off me in general, but somebody came out there quite well, and I think it was me. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community celebrates achievements. An achievement in our minds can be like as easy as getting out of bed. It can be making yourself some delicious soup. It can be completing basically anything. Because personally, I see your existence as something to be celebrated. Chat, I want you to know that I'm proud of you, and I want to tell you that I'm proud of you, and you need to tell me things that you've achieved so I can do that, which I think is fair. Is there anything else? Indiana Jones, bad mental health, December, me saying lots of words, redeems are all done. Yeah, that's fine. We're done. Okay, let me just turn this off. And then we press this. I have tried to balance this game as best as I possibly can, but if anything is particularly loud, please let me know, because there is so much things in this that we can balance. Brand new game, so I'm just going to whiz through some of the settings like I do at the beginning of my streams as usual. We're going to start with one thing. Right? The requirements for this game are through the absolute goddamn ceiling. This is the first game I think I've ever seen where ray tracing is a requirement. So... yeah, this is the I remember the sort of like shelf that we arrived at when certain games started saying, oh yes, SSD hard drives were a requirement. This game is the first game I've ever seen where ray tracing is a requirement. But at the same time, I have a reasonably new PC, so everything is set to literally the highest it can possibly go, and we're going to see how that turns out. But at the same time, the requirements are for a 4090, and I have a 4080 Ti. I don't know if this is going to work, but I haven't got access to any NVIDIA optimization stuff yet because the game is still in early access. Not early access. Early access in the sense that I have access to it early. So I don't know if we're not going to... we might take a pause if the graphics looks a bit hinky, but in the meantime, everything is set as high as it will possibly go. And you know what we like around here, chat. You know what we like around here? Audio sliders with numbers on them. Audio sliders with numbers on them. I've done a little bit of the opening cutscene to sort of figure this out as best as I possibly can. The biggest negative that I can possibly see in all of this is there is a streamer mode, and I did the starting section once with streamer mode off and once with streamer mode on. There's a lot of background music that just straight up disappears, and I don't know if this is... I feel like if you're not a streamer, tell me if your experience is massively different when you play this game, because I feel like this might take a lot out of the experience, because Indiana Jones is... it's a movie, isn't it? There's a certain amount of... Are you back already, sir? The cat's back. You can't... that's too quick. That's too fast. What is happening? I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm gonna get somebody to escort you out. Damn. You can't be up here farming treats that quick. If you'd left it 5 to 10 minutes, I might have considered it. But not right now. What else? Is that it? High graphical settings, which we might have to scale down as things go on, because I basically turned the game on and rolled everything up to maximum. Audio sliders with numbers on, which we love. All indie developers pay attention. Please, indie developers pay attention. Audio sliders with numbers on. Every single time.
Gabby_bug has been nesting with us for 8 months.
Hi, Gabby. Thank you for... Heart! Thank you very much for the subscription, Gabby. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but it's always nice to see you. 8 months! Can you believe it's been 8 months? That's almost a stream, baby. Start thinking about names, because I'm completely out. Everything that I want to name right now, and it shows that my mental health isn't particularly fantastic, because me and Dolly tend to name things. Like, we get a new hairbrush, we name it. We get a new TV, we name it. We get a new cuddly toy, we name it. And the only name I can come up with right now is Jeff. And I don't think Jeff is a good name for a baby. Especially an imaginary stream-based baby. That's my brother's name. Don't tell your brother that I just said that. Jeffrey? It's that whole argument, right? It's that whole argument. And if there are any people in chat called Stanley right now, please be aware I'm about to insult you. But Stanley? No, that's not a good example. I'm trying to think, like, Ethel. Where are all the baby Ethels? Right? It's an old man's name. When did that... I'm trying to think, like, Keith. Like, for a baby. Like, little baby Keith. It sounds a bit strange in 2024. It's, like, older person name. Little baby Gary. Yeah, Gary is a good example. And yes, Dolly, I realized the mistake I made with Stanley before we... Let's just move past that. Reginald is a great name. But you could name a baby Reggie. Like, you could name a baby Reggie. I didn't really think about Stanley and Dolly. Also, Fanto. Shh, shh, shh. There's a secret there that for people that know me in real life. We'll just move past that straight away. That isn't me admitting that I have a secret child before anybody starts making claims. I have set the game, or I'm going to set the game to hard, and that's basically it. The game. You just lost the game, Sky. New game. Current slot, overwrite. We're just going to dive straight in. Thank you very much for joining me. I am a little bit wired, if I'm honest, but as I said, my brain is not braining the best. So let me how about fuck you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm trying to think of a checklist in my head of stuff that I would usually ask at this point. Brand new game. If the audio is quiet or loud in a certain perspective, I'd really like chat to let me know if it can be louder or quieter from a certain perspective. So just please tell me in general. Visually, if it's poor, because the graphical settings in this game are exceedingly high. If you think something looks terrible, I'll try and scale it back. But in the meantime, this is all about... I think I put in the tweet that I put out, not tweet because I don't tweet anymore. I think I put out in the skeet on Blue Sky and Mastodon before I went live that there was a certain amount of professional curiosity in this, and I can call myself a professional gamer now because I've earned money through Twitch streaming. This game graphically looks crazy, and I want to be blown away, and that's why we're playing it tonight. If it is absolutely insanely good, we'll squeeze some more gameplay of it in, and it will take one of the major slots a bit further down the line. But in the meantime, this isn't me overwriting any of the games that we're currently playing. This is me, professional curiosity, coming off the day of a day of bad mental health, just wanting to see something cool. And I hope I can do that for you. I hope it'll be good. Dolly, because it is Indiana Jones, I'm not going to spin the wheel. We're just going to go straight to the fedora, because this is the closest thing to an Indiana Jones hat that I have. I had a cowboy hat, like a like a closer brown rendition, but I took it off. I lost it a while ago. Oh, I didn't mean lose it. I just uninstalled it a while ago. So actually, oh God, give me 5 seconds. It might still be on the thing. No, we're not going to do that. Ignore me. We're not doing that. I was about to do something crazy. We're not doing it. That'll do for now. Hard action difficulty. We're going hard. For adventurers seeking a harder stealth and combat challenge. Hey, check it out, everybody. RightBigChimken's found another stealth game. Internal screaming. And we want moderate difficulty for puzzles. You can make puzzles easy. You can make puzzles hard. We're going hard.
Walking the path of death. What of the curse? Superstition, Satibo. Tranquilo.
I would just like to flag that they are whispering. That's not just the game being very quiet. Some Indiana Jones fans might recognize where we are. He's got a very sweaty back. Is that Kent in a jungle? Is this Kent? I've never been to Kent. I've never been to Kent. I don't think it looks like this. It's Guam. I mean, I use Guam in sentences quite a lot. I don't actually know what Guam looks like. Devon. This could be Slough. Right? This could be Slough. Going very slowly. Can't we run through the jungle, gentlemen? What has he got on his leg? Oh, it's a hat. Oh yeah, I see it being Devon. I've been to Devon. This is 100% not Devon. Don't be out here claiming it's Devon. There's not enough dairy cows. I would like to pretend that I was on rails while doing this walk, but I can literally run ahead. I like Devon. Yeah, like the top bit, right? What, like, no. I knew that was coming. Dolly's just popped through the door. There was a jump scare that you just walked away from.
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us.
I think I remember seeing that in Devon, actually.
Don't like intruders.
Relax.
This is the Ejim project, isn't it? I mean, not enough domes. Check you out knowing more than 2 places in the UK, though, Spoopy. Congratulations. Are you a geographist? I think I actually had a moment. I'm only now become cerebral enough to remember Indiana Jones doesn't have dinosaurs. No, Indiana Jones does not have dinosaurs. You might be remembering, like, Tomb Raider 1. Does Indiana Jones have dinosaurs? No. It's almost like I live here. I mean, I can name about 3 places on my fingers from England, London, and that includes where I live, where I went to university, and London. I thought it was Jurassic Park. Oh. Everybody drink. Fanta's showing their age. Monkeys! My journey through the ruins of Chachiapoyan culture. Is the cat in the way? Not currently. We're just going to roll with it.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
I was going to say, I hope you can hear everything, but they are also whispering, so this is a quiet section of the game because we don't want to get attacked by natives. I've watched all the Indiana Jones movies and the Jurassic Park ones. Have you seen the most... have you seen the most recent Indiana Jones film? The one after the Crystal Skull that released recently? We were talking... I'm not that young. We were talking about it in Discord yesterday. I'd forgotten it even existed. I actually don't think so. There was one that... It came out in 2023. I've not seen it, and it came out, and then I never heard anybody speak of it again. Oh my god, it's an arrow.
The Jovitos are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
This place is cursed. Come on, show us Harrison Ford's face. Enough of the, like, sneaky from the background bit. Oh, come on. I just want to see his face. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I have to sing the theme tune because I think streamer mode has deactivated it because of copyrighted music. So if I break down into da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, you'll forgive me in advance.
Don't spend the night in the jungle.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, 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 da-da. You can tell this is a Bethesda game. Though Bethesda publisher, the developer I think is Machine Games, which is one I've not heard of before.
This is the jungle telling us to turn back. Go on, senor. Satipo will help you move the tree.
Why is Indiana Jones so thick? Also, did Satipo just refer to himself in the third person? Don't want to make any noise. Pick up a log and drop it within 5 seconds. South America, 1936. Are they intentionally not showing his face right now, or am I just hyper aware of it? I feel like they're intentionally not showing his face. Hey! There he is! Ladies and gentlemen, Han Solo. We get a whip now. Can I take his gun?
It's up there, senor.
He belongs in a museum. The biggest complaint I don't want to start complaining immediately because I've been playing for what, like 10 minutes. It's not Harrison Ford's voice. Again, we said this on Discord last night when I was planning on playing this. Absolutely visually stunning game. Harrison Ford playing the character. I feel if it wasn't a Harrison Ford character model, a lot of people would have been very upset. But the fact that it's not his voice is the thing that takes me out of the moment. We need to search around.
Remnants of a warrior outpost. The temple must be nearby.
Remnants of a warrior outpost. Also, how old is Harrison Ford right now? He's probably pretty old, right? Can I crouch? I can. I found...
There was a battle here.
An artifact and a skeleton. Good news. Oh.
A vase or a pitcher. Clearly just a point.
Where is he shoving that? Makes me wonder how many offcuts of the road that there were up until this point. This it's very Bethesda-y, I will say. The movement and the ducking and just sort of the general interactions with things. I run and then I do. Yeah, it's got Black Ops 6 sliding. Everybody, we're fine. I'm highly skilled at Black Ops right now. Look, oh, you can't slide uphill. That's fair. I fully respect that. I think we're here.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
A friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor, nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
This bit is directly lifted from the first film, and all I want to do is go and watch Indiana Jones now. Which I think is the intention, but still. Boy, I hope nothing large and circular rolls down this corridor towards me at speed. A photo mode? There is not. Odd. Well, this would be great if he would walk faster. Hello? What is in the back of his shirt? Oh, our guide has very square shoulders. Hello? Oh my goodness, I wonder what comes out of there. What an oddly shaped door. Oh.
Chim.
No! No, I'm not about that. No. Oh, fuck off.
Get them off me.
I don't really know.
Stop.
I don't really know what I was expecting.
Stay out of the light.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
Guess we'll find out.
What is this? What did I get myself into? Ay, Dios.
I kind of really wanted to get him trapped back, like on purpose, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be grown up about this.
Too far to jump. What now?
How's the volume, everybody?
Crazy, senor.
I hope it's okay. I've never used a bullwhip to know whether or not that's an accurate use of a bullwhip. Would that just be attached tight enough to stay like that for a long period of time? Oh my god, his facial expressions. It's really something.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me. That did it.
Speaking of spiders, I was underneath a lorry yesterday, then looked to my left and oh, a false widow next to my head. Thank you very much for the nightmares. Also, that raises more questions about you've mentioned your job a couple of times, and I've gone, huh. And that raises even more questions about what your job actually is.
That's it.
Okay, well, there's a giant circle on each of the platforms that's a giveaway. Like, there's a big E button. I'm not sure if that showed up on the footage, but my game just randomly alt-tabbed. I'm a flight attendant. Oh yeah, sounds like it. I mean, you could be under lorries recreationally, I suppose. Like, I should take that back. You could be under lorries recreationally. I'm not sure why you would be.
That's how it's done.
Boy, I hope that nobody is going to betray me any moment. Like, I can say that, right? Because this is just lifted directly from the film, which a lot of people will have seen, right? Da 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 da. No, wait.
Give me the whip!
I need to pause there. I got too excited. Da 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 da.
Give me the whip!
Da 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 da.
Give me the whip!
Adios, senor.
Who could have guessed that that was going to happen? Get the hat! There's the hat. They kept the hat thing in, everybody. It's exciting. I mean, he kind of deserved that, let's be honest.
Adios, Sapito.
Indiana!
America. It's solid America.
Man I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Wait, was that intentional? No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Marcus.
Oh, that's that exit. Oh, it's like a labyrinth.
Lightweight.
DollyWhiskers and Sky, the audio's correct, right? I'm gonna. I will. Not that I don't believe anybody else, but I will. I need audio. I need confirmation. Everything's fine. Try not to fixate.
Devil.
It's nice in 3D. I'm hearing thunder on one side and then rain on the other. It's good, good.
Everywhere.
This is where I came from? That's where I came from. Anything I can steal? Can I steal my own things? Brody snores. Oh my god! It's a shop tea! Is that? I don't know if that's right. No, 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 no. Oh my job. Oh my job. Oh my god, it's a canopic jar. That's right, I think. Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Look into the eyes of Mara, and you shall gain admission to the temples of your greatest secret desires. Beware the false pathways that lead to death. Beware the deadly booby traps that lead. Aha! Everybody drink. They said booby. There aren't enough video games that use the terminology booby traps, in my personal opinion. Like, booby traps should not be a word that we forget. Oh my god, there's been a robbery.
Someone's getting expelled tonight.
I'm going to expel you, Kara. Oh, so 94, lol, wow. I feel like I might make it so if it's randomized retaliation, and then if it's a critical low, it times you out anyway. If it's a barely graze, you'll get timed out.
These are big footprints.
These are big footprints. Is there a? Why can't I hear a zombie? Oh my god! Chess tournament. Chess martial club talent. Something chess. Do you like chess, chat? Baby, thank you for the contribution. Current exhibitions: The Afterlife in Art and Archaeology, Animalia Man. I feel like that's fair. You suck. Take a break. Right, it's not like I've had 35 years to watch the films. Jeez. Okay, Dolly, from the Dolly standard, is this game visually interesting enough to you to be interested, or are you like disinterested? Dolly doesn't like all of the games that I play on stream, but it's a question that I always ask after stream about whether or not it's something that they're enjoying the look of. As an example, they like Enigma of Fear. Half and half at the moment. Wait, I just noticed my weapon is different too. Oh yeah, the weapon's always different. There are 100 different weapons that you can use, ranging from a dildo to a sword to a rubber chicken to a bag of marshmallows. The weapon is always different. It's not tied to anything in particular. You'll just always have a random weapon. And none are more rare. You know, there's not some that are rarer than others. Why would my ID just be on this desk? Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut. Henry Jones, Jr., Professor of Archaeology. I attacked you with an alarm clock. I hear cultish chanting. I hear distant cultish chanting. Map guides me to next objective. And I will be taking that sentence out of context. That must have been a real wake-up call. Jeez. Oh my god, it's curiously cuddly pipted. There's a very large silhouette through that door, and they're doing the creepy. They're talking in an unintelligible Italian, not Italian, Latin, same thing. Sorry, the chanting came from me. I'll turn it down. Well, you're just in the other room speaking Latin. Hello. I recognize the voice actor of this, and it's. I can't remember his name. More chanting. How else would it be? Hold hands with the horrors of the abyss. I mean, wait. Where's the button? Oh my god, my brain. Is this who I think it is? It is! I think. He's bald. It's the only thing I remember. I can't remember his name, but he's in Sky. You'll recognize him as soon as you see his face.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here.
Look, that guy. He's always he's another one of those. He's in
Who
everything.
the hell are you?
He is big. I don't think the actor is that big. Boy, you're tall.
You asked for it.
I'm trying to remember his name and anything that I've ever
Whatever
seen
you're
him
up
in.
to, pal. It ends now.
Okay, I'm very injured. Oh god, he's coming for me. Put up your dukes!
This is amusing.
Oh my god, I made him bleed his own blood.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non come touch it.
Kinky. He is a tall man, and I'm trying to. He has been in so many things, and I can't think of a single thing he's been in, but I know he's one of those actors that's in everything. If anybody would like to tell me who that actor is, I'd be really appreciative. You can look up Stranger in Indiana Jones.
I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
I was attacked by a large man.
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Quick,
Yes,
let's
right
do
now.
an inventory, old chap.
This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet. Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
That sounds pretty insane.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Ugarit. It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Am I meant to be putting this somewhere? App friend? we meant to be reorganizing? Oh wait, no. Where is it? This one. That one goes there.
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Quite right.
Yeah. Babylonian. I mean, that one's Bastet on the end. Bastet?
Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Looks right, Indy.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
That one goes there.
So, that's where the relief belonged?
Because I think that that's the Iraqi flag. I don't know. Solid gold. I get that right first try. Tony Todd.
Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Oh, the large man, yeah.
Not
That
quite.
means nothing to me. He's
what's
been in
missing?
loads of other things. I think I only know him by his face in TV shows.
SW 003. What was that?
Seaway expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
Oh, that was legitimately a puzzly puzzle.
Clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
Maybe he dropped his passport. That's always a thing that people do, right? Like, you need to find out their identity and they accidentally drop their car keys. Oh my god, he drives
I
a...
saw that smashed window down the corridor from your office. Perhaps that is where he got out.
I sent you a screenshot of his wiki page. Okay, I have to look. 1 second, chat. It's very unprofessional. It's very unprofessional. He played Darkseid. He's in Marvel Spider-Man 2. Oh, that's his voice actor. He was in Star Trek The Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Scream, Wishmaster, Hatchet, Minotaur, The Man from Earth, The Rock, The Crow, Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, this is the guy that I thought it was. Final Destination. He was the guy in the morgue in Final Destination. Yeah, basically a guy that has been literally everywhere for all time. Ignore me. That's fine. Thank you. My brain was stuck on that as an issue. He's got humongous feet. Got it. More guy noted.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
Remember that sign the doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
Mussolini's black shirts rule Rome with iron fist. All volunteer militia enforce Mussolini's doctrine of fascism on the streets, but some call them thugs bullying ordinary citizens. The MVSN, commonly known as the Black Shirts, is not an uncommon sight on the streets of Rome, where they parade around in all black attire, spreading the ideals of the fascist government. Many citizens view them as a uniting force, while others are hesitant to voice their true opinion of the Camisine. I feel
Thugs harassing innocent people.
I feel like if I had any knowledge of history, a lot of insightful stuff like that would be very impressive that it's in a video game, but history was never my favorite subject.
You do look worse for wear, Indiana.
Must be something here to patch me up.
I was going to say,
I'm
this is
sure
a
the
nurse's
nurse
office.
won't mind you helping yourself.
It's a nurse's office. Why is there, like, they're doing basic operations in a university? Bandages.
Just what I needed.
How do I do that? How do I use it, though? 3? Magical. I'm fully healed. He doesn't want to dance with me. What an odd thing to have as a thing that I can turn on. Is that where my office was? Yeah, I think this is my office, and we went down there and down the stairs, right? No, we've definitely not seen this. Why is this all here? Like, I thought we were at... Oh,
Saving this one.
I'm wonder... if I do a full playthrough of this on stream, let's take our bets. How many things am I just going to straight up miss? Strange Eons... thrilling adventures of Joe the Archaeologist, the expedition. With only a throw net and his trusty slingshot, he explores the wild corners of the earth.
Comic books. New fad on campus.
Ah, the chess place. Where did we arrive here from? We went through here and down there. This door was locked. That's where we fought him down there. Who left a mug there? Jeez. I'll help you, but my knowledge of 1900s history is fairly non-existent. It's not as interesting, is it? I'm getting closer. An apple for me?
Finished planning your next classes?
Nearly. I was gonna take my students on a field trip. Get their heads out of books for a while.
Go easy on them. They have a lot on their plate during midterms.
Beautifully crafted cat mummy. So this is the note on the thing that was stolen. Odd piece discovered in the unmarked tomb in the Mountain of the Dead. Characteristics of craftsmanship usually found in tombs of wealthy people. Unusually lightweight X-ray. There's something odd about the cat mummy. Can't quite put my finger on it.
That's where I put those notes.
I want to thank you humbly for sending me your letter. Your findings undoubtedly piqued my interest, and I am glad that you are eager to help us retrieve the Uppsala Scroll. Of course, many years have now passed since we lost ownership of it, but I have reason to believe that an ancient and very dangerous cult is behind the theft from Ms. Lawrence. There are rumors that one of its members owns an old castle west of Sigtuna. If you have the time and opportunity, you are most welcome to join me so that we can try to find the Uppsala Scroll together. I can arrange accommodations for you and your potential companions at the centrally located St. Pergastan 10 here in Uppsala. Look forward to your reply, Professor August Bjornholm. There's an ad coming up in 1 minute, chat. We will go on the BRB screen because I need to go hit the toilet. If you would like to take those 3 minutes on the hour every hour to take care of yourselves, I would be most obliged because self-care is important and you need to drink some water and eat some goddamn vegetables. Please, do it for me. Do it. You could do it for Chim, Curvy. Seriously, Cuddly Cryptid, I expect you to go eat an entire carrot during the advertising break. Just a whole one. Straight to the shop to buy a carrot. Where are we? We've been massively turned around. Here are his feet. That's our office again. I'm sipping a cherry Pepsi, you birdman. You're a birdman.
How did they get out? The front doors were locked.
I wonder where the broken window is. I didn't even think to look at this.
Window. Maybe he got out the same way he came in.
I'm going to go hit up the toilet. I'll be right back, chat. Be good. I might be a few extra minutes. Everybody knows what that means, so I'm no longer going to speak in code. Hello, I'm back. What's happening? Whoa. Game? Oh, the game crashed while I was away. That's good. That's great. I don't think it likes being alt-tabbed for an extended period of time. Very quickly, I was not expecting my name. Chim, you better look after yourself. I'm looking because I just got back home after all that being out all day. Did you wash your hands? Yes. Game said it also needed a break. Some game, like, I'll be honest, I'm assuming this is probably going to be patched out eventually. But the Windows button doesn't work in this game, and I'm wondering if they just stopped you from being alt-tabbed for a reason. Indiana didn't want to wait for you. Okay, well, first crash of the day. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. That's fine. No dropped frames or anything. That's good. AJ, welcome in. And yes, I did wash my hands. Why are you so fixated on me washing my hands, Spoopy? Da da da. Just trying to make sure that you look after yourself. I mean, that's valid. Spoopy just doesn't want you to get the corona. Do you mean the corona? Oh, this is... I'm going to have to go around the entire fucking place again, aren't I? Jesus Christ. Okay, very quickly. We need to go pick up a bunch of stuff again. I apologize for the crash. Grab that. Don't need to read it. We've already read this.
Sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before
The
Monday.
P-Rona, is that like Corona,
that
but
time the doctoral
P-based?
student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yeah.
You're as allowed to want you to look
I
after
suppose
yourself,
it
but
could
not
be
me and
worse.
Madge.
You do look worse for wear.
I question your alternatives.
Must be something here
Your
to patch me up.
secret, like your secret.
I'm
I
sure the
I
nurse
question
won't mind you
Spoopy.
helping yourself.
Spoopy's got an ulterior motive.
Just what I needed.
Was they're my enemy? No, that's not true. We got over the enemy thing, right? I think we did. At one point, I was calling Spoopy my enemy. I think we moved past it. That's where we're going. So very quickly upstairs. I don't know. Are we? I mean, we're gonna play Black Ops 6 together. That means we're friends. We take the apple, shove it in our pants.
Finish planning your next classes?
Nearly. I was gonna take my students on a field trip.
Gotta head out.
Get their
Gonna
heads
visit
out
the
of books
in-laws.
for a
Happy
while.
streaming. Happy
Easy on them. They have a
in-laws.
lot on their plate during midterms.
I hope you have a nice time. Thank you very much for hanging out, Gabby. I appreciate it. Just for anybody.
Books. New fad on campus.
I played a game with Chim in it, Guns with Chim in it once. You deserved everything you got in that game. You betrayed me. Also, I don't really know what you were expecting to happen as soon as it became skill-based. Basically, me and Kirby played a game where we had been friends the entire game, and then at the end, it forces you to betray one another. The funny thing was that Kirby was on the receiving end of a very large machine gun and has never let me forget it since, because it went from, oh, we're pals, to, oh, Chimken has to gun down Curioscardly Cryptid at range. And what was I supposed to do, Kirby? Miss? That wouldn't have been cricket. Like, what? In what world would I have missed? Fight against the system? Nah, that's boring. Take it to the man. I was the man, I think, in the context of that game at the time. That's the office. Yeah, bookcase. Let's try this again.
How did they get out? The front doors were locked.
It would have been on brand for Chim not...
Marcus?
It would
Help me out
not.
here.
The same way he came in.
Don't just lie to yourselves. Don't just lie to each other. I need to iron my jacket. Jesus Christ. Also, the fact that his jacket looks like it needs to be ironed is a crazy level of detail.
Oh, don't mention it.
Mysterious
A
pendant.
pendant, is it?
Must have been left behind by
Must
the
have
giant
got
who
caught
broke
when
into
he
the
left through
college.
window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
Yeah, 6 weeks ago. Something about that dig.
Okay.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
Not the Vatican.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
Once
I'll need
you...
my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift.
Once you go Vatican, you don't go back again.
How long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
So this is a year after the first film. That's interesting that it's tied in that closely. How do you like a how do you lose a pendant? By getting it caught on something? The logistics. Yeah. How does the pendant leave your entire head and then get hung on a windowsill very gently, almost as if intentionally? It's a little suspect, I do agree. Real talk, though, Chim's the most honest friend you can find. How much money do you need and who do you owe it to? Sus, I agree.
It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
For your next adventure, Marion. I can be nice and it not be sus. I think in the law, Marion is his...
What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see.
J and E? What is happening right now? Gramophone record, bullwhip, cat mummy photograph. If I was a bullwhip. But then again, no.
You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
I can't remember in the law. I feel like Marion is the mother to Indiana
She
Jones.
rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
I thought Marion in the Indiana Jones law gave birth to Shia LaBeouf. Gramophone record. Gramophone
This will
record.
be a nice gift.
She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
A gramophone record. What was the last one? A cat mummy photograph. If I was a cat mummy photograph, where would I be? Aha! Cat mummy photograph.
Was setting out on another fool hunt. Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you
Italy!
can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean...
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta go.
So this is the explanation of where he went that made Marion leave, and I think then they do like 4 films, and then she's had a baby.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Ah! Sorry. Do we get the little red line across the map? Hey!
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
Meanwhile, in Rome...
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Oh great, we've got we've got stealth, everybody. Fascist, that was heavy. I need a break.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
Oh,
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Per il duce e l'Italia!
okay, stealth then. Stealth, definitely, 100% stealth. Don't get killed by fascists.
Steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
I mean, get killed by fascists, but maybe have a gun in preparation. Like he wouldn't have seen me. Hi.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
È finito!
What am I doing wrong here? Okay, this might be a chance to learn how to fist fight.
Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Okay, out of stamina, out of stamina.
Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
È finito!
Going too easily when you shouldn't clearly. How am I, like,
Okay. Village steps.
take a hit and then punch?
Should be on the other side of this fortress.
This is, the problem with this is I've never thrown a punch in real life, so I don't know how fist
I'm
fighting
just
works.
a tourist, pal.
What does that... I've...
Dritto in faccia!
I feel like
Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Okay, I can hold the button down, which might be the mistake that I'm making. It's like I'm tapping, but I think...
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai?
What am I doing wrong?
Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Bear with chat, there's a pigeon, everybody.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
Okay, I get it, I get it.
And that's Professor to you.
Can I remap that at all? Can I remap the parry button? Hog. I beat him in a fist fight! Edit key bindings. Is V being used for anything? No, V is the one that I am using. Left Alt. God damn it, it doesn't register the mouse button I'm trying to set. Game doesn't register 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could register... Oh, you know what I could do? No, because it'll be guns. Okay. I guess we won't have fun. I was trying to map my Black Ops 6 melee buttons to make life easier. And after all that, I didn't actually have to fight him. That was just an introduction to fist fighting. Okay, Pog.
Here we go.
Give it the old heave-ho.
Huh?
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano. Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto. E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea? Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto malato, confinato a letto nella sua vita. Non mi piace quel suono.
Basically just triggered the same person twice. Yeah, you go over there, you... Oh, I've got a spade! Can I... Do I knock him out? What the fuck are you stood on?
Aspetta, cos'è stato? Non sarà stato niente.
I'm invisible. Is that a knife? No, it's not a knife. Like, fucking spark plugs. Hello.
Fermo!
Okay. I got a rake. Can I loot you? Carry body.
All right, fella. Where should I hide you?
Let's go chuck him over the wall. Nobody will spot him if I chuck him over the wall. Drop the body. Hide it to avoid detection. Bye. Ah. I mean, that's close enough. Nobody's going to be... Unless somebody scales the wall like I did. I don't think anybody's finding that. A hammer. You want to bring the hammer down? Could attack somebody with a broom. That'd be a nice time. A gun, though, right? A gun. A gun would be good right now. Anybody in here? What happened to the other guy?
What's this?
The Vatican is concerned about the Pope's deteriorating physical condition. Is this the end of an era? Reports about the Supreme Pontiff's grave illness have sent tremors of uncertainty through the Holy See, raising questions about the future of the Church and its position as a moral authority for millions of people around the world. The vague statements coming from the Holy See have led to rampant speculations about the nature of the Pope's illness. When...
Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
When did... In terms of the... A wrench... In terms of, do we, I know Dolly specified that they might be able to help. When, in terms of history buffs that exist in the community, when did, one of the popes died in my lifetime, right? The most recent pope wasn't the pope that we were born to. Was he there in World War II? When was which pope was in power in World War II? In power is potentially the wrong word, but I'm not entirely sure how else you would put it. Excuse me, sir.
Here we go.
Okay, stealth game, everybody, stealth game. So you know where I'm putting him? Over the wall. He's going over the wall with his friend. Okay, take a rest. It's just me hanging out in a courtyard carrying a corpse. I only hit him with a... I hit him with a wrench. He's not necessarily dead. He's just a little injured. Go down here with your friend. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Sure, it's fine. We got books. They're multiplying. And I don't know what they're for. Would you like to... Opens from the other side. It's a locked door. You better shape up. 'Cause I need a church, apparently. And my heart is set on you. Okay. Stealth games, everybody. You just want to sing. Okay, I think I could have been a lot stealthier going up to that guy. Fine, fine, fine. There's probably an achievement for this game where you get through an entire section without being spotted once, isn't there? A candlestick! I put money on the fact that there's a get through without being spotted achievement. Not going down there. Yeah, anyway. Well, that's disconcerting. Get to the inner courtyard. Cat's back, everybody. Do this. Let's press that. Let's go up here. I think the safest bet for this game, if I go on BRB, is probably the other game thing that we had, where I just get up and walk away. Welcome, Ryan. Obviously, hello. I fell asleep during your stream last night, Vulcan Ryan, and I went back and I was in bed till 2:30 p.m. today. It was a good time. I went back and watched the rest of your runs. You were robbed. You were robbed. Welcome Ryan in chat is a speedrunner of Elden Ring, and they are absolutely fantastic, and you should go check them out. I can do this right now. 1 second. That one. Click that link and drop them a follow. It's very nice. Yes, you're a good boy. You can't hang out up here today. Scary things are happening. Gooch tanning. Did you like my reference? Because when I was in chat, did you like me bringing up the tanning salon? Good time. I hope you got the reference at the time. I felt really happy about that. Okay, we got a bag. We got a map.
This will come in handy.
It bothers me a little bit that mine and Ryan's secret code relates to tanning one's gooch. Chapel of the Condemned. Sounds like such a happy place. I've seen a few other people play this. It looks really fun. It's out officially on Monday, but I got a cheap deal on the early access and visually stunning. But look at if you're tempted to buy this game, look at the requirements for the graphics first, because holy shit. Father Cramashi, the man in black, has ordered us to let the black shirts into Castel Sant'Angelo. For now, I advise you to return to the Vatican. My hands are tied, at least until the Pope has returned. I suspect he would be awfully vexed by all this. God bless Father Raphael Caruso.
Letter from a Vatican priest.
Just casually. Oh, this is the new stealth meta, right? You go into the corner and you're just making out with a marble statue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you like that marble statue? No, moving on. I can't possibly throw it. Also, it's making me very tired to carry it around. I don't want to put it down because it'll make a loud noise.
farai male.
I'm dead now, by the way. I'm dead. A bully club! Kill them all. What happened to his friend? There he is. Okay, these guys are a lot less tough than that first one was. I've got a spade again. I really dig you, chat. Just so you know, I really dig you. Get it? Because it's a spade. Not my best humor, but you know, it's all you're getting tonight. We got maps. Remember when Chimken decided to play a stealth game? I mean, I can't possibly sneak past him. He's just stood there. Oh, hey, friend.
Chi va là?
Hey, fast!
I would like to remind everybody I am playing this on hard. These people aren't just going down like a sack of shit. You all saw me. I selected hard. I did select hard, didn't I? I'm now questioning myself. Game action experience, hard, fine. Could I have done this entirely secretly? Oh, there goes the bully club. At the 2 seconds of doubt, though, like, yeah, I felt it in my bones all of a sudden. Oh, I could have stealth. You know what? I could have stealth. I could have just gone entirely over the top of him. I didn't have to beat him up at all. I could have just gone up here and over. Good times. I want my club back. Makes me think, has he dropped something? I definitely can't loot the corpses. We are just casually a dustpan and brush. Oh, shame I've already got a club. It reminds me of, did anybody in chat play the original masterpiece that was Thief? And then I think it was Thief 1 Dark Age and then Thief 2 Golden something. Oh shit. Oh. Hello!
Take that!
Fascist shouldn't be trusted with money.
Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out.
Interesting.
Okay, that's how you learn skills, I guess. We got bandages. We got a document. Valeria Molino to Luca Ricardo. Officer Ricardo, against my will, Father Ventura has requested that I perform an inventory of the Vatican supply of medicine and send it to you. In total, there are 304 small bottles of medicine and 157 large bottles. Frankly, I do not understand why you would need to know this, but it is not my place to question Father Ventura.
Uno dei nostri a terra.
Oh, fuck.
Ora sei mio, tesoro.
I tried to... The object awareness that this game, I tried to swing the thing and it... Come here. I tried to swing my thing and it hit the door frame, so nothing happened. Can't turn the light off. I was kind of hoping for that key that... Aha!
Okay.
Nessuna traccia del nemico.
Oh, hi!
Fammi vedere che sai fare.
This is awkward.
Sure you did your best, champ.
This is how RightBigChimken plays stealth games. Hello? No, we're fine. So what's in here after all that? Is this straight up the exit? No, we've got things. This might actually be the exit, so I need to... We got money. We got biscotti. Very nice. We got a drawer. We've got some bullets, gun potentially soon, maybe. Dante, the priests have ordered to be obedient. Have been ordered to be obedient. So keep your gun holstered and behave. If they give you any troubles, talk to Father Ventura.
Now, what do the black shirts want with the Vatican?
If I was Dante, where would I keep my gun? Makes me want to go up a little further up the road to see that what was out the front, because we turned around and because we kept attracting people. I did get an achievement for killing a guy with a fly swat though. That was impressive. I'll take that. We went down here, right? There was nothing down there. Was there anything up here? We got a wheelbarrow, we got another hammer just in case. Got another spade. We have the route to what I'm assuming is the top of the guard tower. Yeah, this is just the access to the top of the guard tower. Restricted. Oh, goodness. So what's in the ceiling? You know what? I'll say it. I don't think that this is how buildings work. I've never been to the Vatican, but I think it is silly. Where the hell are we now? A spanner! We've just gone round in a big old circle. Exit? No. Exit? No. And there's the bullwhip. Let me just do one very quick sweep of that building again to make sure I'm not missing a gun, because if they've given me a gun and I've just walked straight past it, I'm kind of going to be irritated. Who is Dante and where did he keep his gun? There's nothing remaining on the map. Viva il Duce Mussolini. More statues. Come here. Dun 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 dun. How many bits to make me play the entire game carrying a marble statue? Your stamina drains so quick when you're carrying this. I'm going to do the one thing that I think everybody wants to see. Come on, stamina, you can do it. Come on, you can do this. You got this. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I should probably heal. I've not taken any damage since that first fight. I've just realized how injured I am. Look, we're gonna go up to the. We're gonna go up here. This is like the people jumping up and drop it on someone's head. There's nobody nearby to drop it on. I've already killed everybody. This is like that whole stereotype of men on the internet being really happy when people drop ice sheets on the floor. You do this. Okay, I'm really dissatisfied. Not gonna lie, very disappointed. It didn't break, feels bad, man.
Getting closer.
Blue moon. Okay.
Nice view.
I mean, it is a very nice view. Where are we going? Up there? A babe. Why does that baby look like why is that? Going back to our previous discussion. That is a baby that you would call Gary. Like that is baby Gary. More potions, more bottles, more money. What's happening?
Cos'è questa roba? Merce confiscata dal Vaticano. Il Vaticano è un luogo sacro. È tutto a posto. Non preoccupare.
Quick, everybody. Pocket is biscotti. Oh god, there's a dog. I want the broom. I'm gonna sweep away my troubles.
Ma cosa? Giurerei che c'era qualcosa. Sarà stato quello.
Yes, I did accidentally just throw the broom at him and not hit him with it. That is, you 100% saw that. I can't pretend that didn't just happen. If I was a dog, though, would I not be going absolutely mental from me being present? Isn't that what a security dog's meant to do? Yeah, he's passed out because he's drunk. We're just building a scene. Apples. Oh, an orange. That's different. Comic book.
Yes, even fascists need a little light distraction.
That's straight out to the street, so we'll go there in a... Oh, God.
Give it a rest.
I know Kung Fu. Oh, God!
Gotta be quick. This could be interesting.
Ignore the very broken chair. Nobody else. Just these guys were just in here having a party and then went to sleep, and it's perfectly, completely understandable. There's the guy with the dog. There's a key. Opens the northern gate. Hey, fellas. Can I... Anybody else think that that box looks interactable for some reason? I can only carry so many bandages. That's good to know. But also, the fact that I've taken no damage is also pretty good in itself. We got a donut. We got spotlight. A guitar. Isn't that a Nazi sign with the bird on it, or is that just Mussolini? I'm trying to remember my secondary school history lessons. I'll be honest, none of it's coming back to me. I mean, they're all bad around this time of history, right? Like, none of them are very good.
Scrappy fella.
More money. I've earned $500 since coming to Italy. Oh God.
Nuovi denti per la mia collezione.
Did he just call? He did.
Another time, chum.
Come back here. Come back. Get back in here. Well, stealth is going really well. Like, stealth is going... Stealth is going great. I'm a little bit in love with what this game is allowing me to use as weapons. Italian food. I'm kind of lost, though. I think I was heading, like, for that gate over there, and it's allowing me to go every direction but the way that I want to go. A saw? Is this just a way to bypass that entire section? So I can just jump over this and avoid the dog. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. They're not... I will say, they're not too... As a game that is set to hard, they're not being too unkind with the health packs, which is nice. Guess we're going that way, I think. Jay? Yeah, we're going over there. Don't know what that repair kit's for, but we'll take it just in case. And I didn't have to fight a dog. It's very important to me that we didn't fight a dog. Is there anything else? Yeah, okay. I don't... Yeah, get rid of that. Bastion San Marco. I turned then for a second as the bell made a noise and it didn't quite know how to deal with it with the three-dimensional audio. Isn't this where we started? Did I just make a really bad decision? No?
Take it easy.
This is not where we've been. Can I fight people with an umbrella? Oh my god, I've got an umbrella. We're gonna do the most British takedown you've ever seen. Hello, fella. Would you like a chat? I ran out of stamina halfway through that fight and just sort of like pushed him over at the very end. Still have not taken any health damage, which is good. Give me this. Deal increased damage to arm and honor. Yes. I've yet to see a single one of those that I probably wouldn't want to take. Oh wait, no, I need to unlock the ability to use it. What's survival then? Lucky hat. After being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora using E, giving him a second chance at the fight. Lucky hat is disabled when Indy's outfit fortitude is on cooldown. I can buy a revive, which seems like it should be... that feels like a good idea. What else have we got? Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. Deal increased damage. There's an ad coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Deal increased damage in an armed hand-to-hand combat. What am I paying? Oh, it's the items that I've picked up is what I'm paying. I was thinking I was paying cash. Fuck. Okay, well, I got a res, which is fine. I was looking at the wrong currency. Fine. You can't see the currency. It's behind my gold screen right now, but there's currency up here. There was cash, and then there was the stars that we've got from picking stuff up. I got confused which was which. Restore stamina is the only one I can afford right now. Okay. Biscotti is my inventory is full of biscotti. I'm just carrying around very hard Italian biscuits. Another fly swat just for the lols.
The village steps.
What's that noise?
Should be fun.
Gonna die.
Pleasure's all mine.
Nice. Okay, the bandage does 1 bar of health and a little bit of rejuvenation. We're just gonna try where I've picked up a bunch. I'm just gonna continue to use them as I need them. Tato, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. Hi, friend.
Is that you?
Yes, I just fist.
Antonio.
It is a small priest.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the Castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
Is he
I
dead?
said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio.
Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
Okay.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascista are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea.
Is it me? Are you about to I thought he was gonna betray me then immediately. Gonna lock me in. It's you, Indiana. You are the guest.
We made it, Henri.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
This is what, 1937, so
Hey, Antonio.
early 1900s.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
I'm not sure what the function of the earplugs is. I mean, it's implied that he's deaf, right? He's cute. I like him.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
Ehi, che ci fate voi qui? Ventura ha detto di fare pratica per il comitato di benvenuto. E da quando?
What's going on outside?
Ma da come fare?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
Okay, we've got 26 seconds till an ad chat, so before we proceed a little bit further, I am going to go to the BRB screen. I am not going to alt-tab out of the game this time to see if we can stop it from crashing. I will be back in 3 minutes. Please take this opportunity to go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Just generally take care of yourselves. Once an hour on the hour, I ask you to do self-care. It's not that difficult. Welcome back, Jura. What have you missed? What have you missed? Well, there was the opening section of Indiana Jones 1. We then jumped forward in time. We were at a college. Some guy broke in and stole an artifact. We then flew to the Vatican and are in the process of investigating the Vatican. But there are fascists and there are bad guys and I'm punching people in the face. I hope you're well. How was your day? Like, what were you doing today? You said you were busy. What were you doing? But we've got this cute little man that likes our American music that we bought him.
I'm looking for someone. A tall fellow.
A tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy.
Shall I start describing things as... is that like... It's very nice. Like with the little twist. No, we're not going to do that. Maybe we should. I don't know.
Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it.
I'm okay. Went to my parents to bake with my mum. Turned into me baking by myself, but I'll be there again tomorrow. See, I go to my parents and just eat food. I must see them soon because I've not seen them in a while since I had COVID. But it's been... I'm glad you had a nice time. I'm glad you had a nice time. Eat your vegetables.
Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen secret messages inscribed
That sounds
in the
gross,
oldest
by the
buildings
way,
of Vatican.
Jura. That sounds gross.
He said they referenced a group of giants.
And the game crashed. That's good. That's the second crash of the night. It does sound gross, but you can tell you can't taste the beetroot. I don't believe you. Second crash of the night, straight to desktop, no other issues. Come straight back on. My hardware isn't overwhelmed. Hardware's doing very nicely, in fact. Like, there's a big temperature gauge on the side of my CPU. Other games have made my CPU run hotter than this. I'm assuming it's gonna be like there's gonna be like day one patches. Continue. Maybe the cache just gets full and goes night-night, maybe. But that was a good solid while.
I'm looking for someone. A tall fellow.
A tall fellow.
I have been better, Jura, but thank you very much for asking. My mental health isn't great, and my health in general, my coughing is not fantastic either, but we're here. We took yesterday off. But we're here.
And his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
What do you make of this?
I feel you. Hope the Pesticossi... Yeah, I hope so too. It was really getting me down this week. Like, I felt rough all week, but I'm equally busy with work. That doesn't help. Thank you for the hydrate. Equally busy with work. That doesn't help. We did! You know what I didn't talk about? You know what I didn't talk about? We should all go buy a lottery ticket because we had to take my car in for maintenance this week. In terms of an achievement, I didn't give you this achievement. I should have at the beginning of the stream. We had to take my car in for maintenance this week, and we'd been quoted like, oh, it's going to cost you like 500 pounds. The thing that they thought was the problem wasn't the problem, and it ended up costing us 65, which I feel like I should have done like a lap of the house and bought a lottery ticket and just gone, wow.
But there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
What was the problem?
Things don't add up and it's
The
driving
way
me
that
crazy.
the
There's more to
suspension
that
was
cat
connected to
mummy,
the front.
and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well,
They said that this, I don't know cars at all, so they said that the drop links needed replacing, which is how the front of the chassis connects to the roll bar of the suspension, and it wasn't that. And the thing that was broken when they took it to pieces wasn't what they thought it was.
the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Star-craving, brain-sick madness. Well, let's get you dressed like you belong here.
Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before. In the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely nothing, but... you did say
Conservation
you wanted to
workshop in the
investigate
library.
this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on. I hope they fit.
Just my size.
That's quite nice. That's a cool switcheroo. I do like the fact that we're just in this office with the big open windows.
You should have become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the holy city.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah. An American. You're here to help. With Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Oh, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
He looks evil, right? We're all going to agree that he looks evil.
He's a jolly fellow.
I love him so much. I love Antonio
Good
so
luck,
much.
Indy.
Yeah.
If you need me, I will be here, in my office.
He's cute. I like him.
Take a little
How
library.
has this man? How
See
does
if I
this
can
man have
find
AirPods in 1937? I was like, I don't know the function of this. I'm wondering if they're just. I don't. It's not like a thing I've ever seen. I'm wondering if there's some sort of like earplug as opposed to like head. Well, they're obviously not headphones, but I've never seen that as a thing that somebody would have worn if they were deaf. My pockets are full of croissants. Oh my god, it's a nun! Oh my god, it's a cardinal with the red. I don't think I should be yelling. I'm in a library. I can't open that. I can't rob the donation box, chat. My immediate thought, rob the donation box. Can't do it. The steepest staircase you've ever fucking seen. I like Fancy Corner George dressed up for Christmas. Yeah, 100%. He is a very young boy there as well. He's probably like 2 or 3 there. He's definitely over a year. I think Dolly said maybe 4, but I can't. Like we talked about it the other day. I mean, if you good hearing aids, 1930 Google similar thing, sure. Okay. I don't know how they function. It's not something I've ever looked up from the 1930s hearing aids. But yeah, that's baby George. That's like, we've got a couple of photos of them around that age because there's a photo of Dolly the cat wearing that same AirPods. He's a time traveler. I do love the fact that they're still finding the time to play chess. You have to be very quiet. It's a library chat. Does anybody else in chat grind their teeth? Because I grind my teeth something fierce right now and my face hurts. I love that they have typewriters just scattered around the place. The Vatican Briscola Club, you're invited to join us for brotherly games of Briscola. All skill levels are welcome. Gambling will not be tolerated. Imagine using a typewriter in a library. I'm in a library. I can't rob the donation box still. I need a clerical key. The only place that I didn't go was the back office. Biblioteca Apostolica Vaticana. No. Biblioteca Apostolica Vaticana. There we go. I grind my teeth during the night, so I have to wear a night guard. I'm going to have to get one in January because the dentist recommended one earlier this year, and all of a sudden, where I've been stressed with work and everything else, like my face here is absolutely killing me today. I'm just falling to pieces. I'm like, I've used this description before. I'm like sliding into 2025. Like I'm on the runway to 2025, right? But the back of the plane is on fire. All of the tires have fallen off, and we're sliding into the terminal. Stress will do that to you. I catch myself doing it though, which is the problem. I will all of a sudden like be sat there doing work or whatever and just be going, wait, why am I doing? I don't know why it suddenly started. What's this? Oh, is that a key?
Let's see if this works.
Madre di Dio, what have you found?
Oh my God!
Secret entrance.
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out.
Why is this man walking around like a ghost? Let's go burn things.
Watch your step, Indy. I've been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I'll be careful.
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
At least apparently we've evolved past that point that all of the torches are lit when you go into a cave. Can we all just take a steady, a quiet sort of moment silence for the fact that all of these torches are having to be lit? Because it wasn't that long ago that all of these would still be burning and nobody would ever question it. So I do have to question the sanity of Indiana Jones lighting all of these things, because they're all a fire hazard now, and he's not going to put them out when he leaves. So could this not just potentially burn the... This could potentially burn the Vatican down.
I wonder how we open it.
Oh, do we get to do a really claustrophobic underwater sequence? Amnesia: The Dark Descent flashbacks from 10 years ago. It's only surrounded by brick though. Good. Brick still burns though. Like there's also wood beams. How do we open the door? Is it creepy underwater section? Okay. Get out. I dropped my candle. I hear a rat.
There you are.
Let me get that gate open for you.
Hi. How though? Like, but how though?
Maybe if you pull that chain.
What chain?
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
Yeah, you might need to light some. It's your job to light things on fire because I dove into a lake with my.
Almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
Ancient. Much older than anything here.
We've got an old relic, chat.
From?
New discovery. Ancient riddles.
Oh, who is this poor individual? L'eterno riposo donna loro, o signore.
Is this Mum Buy Me Tomb Raider? We have Tomb Raider at home game. No, this is really good. No, that sounds bad, doesn't it? This is a brand new story of Indiana Jones between the first and second film, and the requirements for it are obscene. Like the graphical requirements for it are obscene. It's very high definition Indiana Jones video game. It's made by published by Bethesda, developed by a company called Machine Works or Machine Gaming or something like that. So far we've had a couple of crashes, but visually speaking it's incredible. Like really good. And I have you know me, Fiddy. I tell it like it is. Game is pretty damn good right now. I paid for it. It does look high end. So if you go to Steam, you can get early access before the release date on the 9th. But if you go to cdkeys.com, you can buy the early access edition for just like a couple of extra monies than Steam is offering it for. So I got it on a really good deal.
Father Crescenzo, perhaps.
Mad
His
script.
writing certainly is eccentric.
What day? Year? 1578. Perhaps time evaporates here. I followed the signs to this accursed place. At what cost? Oh, look at the little critters. Cute. At what cost? Father Crescenzo. I do not lost. I am lost. There is no escape. My mind is rotting. Unreadable scribbles. I conserve fuel, lest the darkness consumes me. No, I must exercise this miasma of despair. Unreadable scribbles. Whatever souls find this, use the mat. Find the abominable etchings. What do they herald, perchance? It is all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me. Okay.
What's that on the table?
Okay.
Secret inscriptions in the
This
Vatican.
might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. This was very anticlimactic for finding our way down here. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay, my brain went, oh my god, it's another lake of water. No, this is where we tunneled in. That's fine. I'm now a wet priest as well, though, is the big question here, because I swam. He's trying to be secretive. He's disguised as a priest, and he's walking around in very wet clothes. I mean, components of this, right? Components of this. It's his first day. He seems a little nervous and peed a little, all over himself,
Even
like
though
head
I
to
have
toe.
doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
I'm sure it will. One way or another.
Why is he walking like that? Okay, he's fine. Good. Continue. Did anybody else think that that was Ernesto? Because I immediately thought that that was Ernesto. Let's go to the post office. Can I? Okay, no, I still can't rob the. I still can't rob the box. Ta. Clerical door unlocked. I'm assuming this is just up here. Like,
Bless you, ma'am.
this. So I want to put it out there, right? Elder Scrolls 6 is still in the works. This sort of visual level in an Elder Scrolls or Fallout game, is this what we can hope for in the future? Because I kind of hope it is. Because this, I get that there are components of this that aren't exactly there. You know, this is there's a difference, but the level of detail here is something else. Are you telling me that all of the little... Okay, there's... You know you're in the Vatican when all of the door pushers have got crosses on them. Got paintings.
A lot of secrets in the Vatican. There must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera, too.
To be honest, I don't care for visual fidelity of rendering. I like their cities to be a lot closer to actual cities, like CD Projekt Red does. I think, like this this is like actual city, right? Like if you could build an open world equivalent of this, I don't think that's. I don't know. Like even like from my perspective, Cyberpunk did have its problems, but I get your point. A detailed map covering parts of the Vatican City. And then it's a map of where we need to head next. Vatican post office is up there and to the left. Close your book. I can't imagine he's going to be happy about this. No, he's fine. Commence taking things.
What's this?
Caught the kid stealing...
Wasn't there an excavation led by some British professor? Could be a lead.
Caught the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boys from England says he is here with that confused Professor Ventura, kicked out of the dig site, locked him in the middle of a holding cell until we could fit. Okay. I don't feel comfortable taking... These people don't seem very kind. Oh god. Oh god. Virgilio. 5238. That has to be 5238 or 3258. 3852. Let's hope that nobody walks in right now.
Not bad.
Aha! Good. Excuse me. Bandages. Oh, awkward. Up here to the left, but we can go off and explore. Far too joyous. Do a quick lap. I'm assuming. And back, you're not allowed to enter. There's probably something secret in there. Hi. Can I have one of your pears? I can fast travel with signposts. I mean, I like video game cities are bound to be balked. You'd have to hire urban designers somehow, design, simulate, and then correct, and then the city is always only to facilitate the game. But damn, where is the Cloud District, Bethesda? You forgot the Cloud District. As it turns out, I think I could have got into trouble here and somehow just didn't. He's on to me. Do you think it's because of the disco ball above your head? Potentially. Is this the one that we came through? No, this is further along. The fact that I didn't get caught out that first time is incredible. Oh god. Oh god. What? Oh. Okay, I kind of deserve this. Just take me out. There we go. I kind of deserve that. It's fine. Okay. Oh, there's a guard there. I didn't see him. I looked at that one. I just turn my back to him and hope he doesn't see me. Oh, we fight fascists here? Hell yeah, 100%. I get to punch them in the face. Hello, sir. Yeah, if you could leave, that would be fine. That would be great. There's another one there. Are they just exchanging places? I was going to punch this guy in the back of the head, but I don't think I can. Hi, Redria. How's it going? I'm not doing anything. Hi. I want to bottle this man. You need to look away. I want this cash specifically.
Salve, padre.
He's got to see me there. Like, yeah, look away.
Sweet dreams.
No. Okay, that might not be the way to do it. That might not be the way to do it. But I want the $50.
Una buona giornata, padre. Non mi convince.
Hi, Kirst. How's it going? We are Indiana Jones, and we are attempting to steal $50. We did it. Fooled by a bottle of wine. Via de Belvedere. We heading in the right direction? We are headed in the right direction. I'm off to the post office to find a camera. Hope you're well, Kirst, and Redry, obviously. We are Indiana Jones. We are playing a story between the first Indiana Jones and second Indiana Jones film. And we're in Italy right now, trying to rob the Vatican, apparently. Here is a recipe suggestion for you. I tasted this when I visited Lombardy region last spring. It was delicious.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Saltimbocca alla Romana.
Buona giornata, padre.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità
Okay, well,
italiane...
honestly, I'm average. My mum passed away a few days ago. Need some distraction. Hope you're well. Kirst, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. There's not really... In my position, there's not really much I can say, but I hope... I hope that you can get a little bit of peace hanging out here tonight.
Odio questi fascisti.
These will go to someone who can use them.
Got some medicine. Okay, there's... Spider priest does whatever a spider priest does. Can he swing from a web? Look at him! Yeah! You can't pet him, is the biggest disappointment. Big stretch! Oh yeah, that's game of the year. Game of the fucking year. I'll be back for you later. Game of the year. 100%. We've got cats, everybody. Oh my god, there's another one. Big yawn. He's a good boy. I'm very irritated that I can't seemingly... That one likes to do a little peep. Where are we headed right now? This way. I was about to say I was irritated by something, but it's entirely been fixed by cats, so I'm not irritated anymore. In fact, I think that cat has cured my mental health. Good news, everybody. I'm a functional member of society again. Hey! That just goes down to the street.
Non mi interessa chi ha iniziato. Ciò che conta è che siamo bloccati qui per quello. Quando avremmo potuto essere in Spagna a combattere.
Certo, certo. Dà pure la colpa a me. Proprio come quando eravamo piccoli. Fratello peggiore non poteva capitare.
Fratello peggiore Marco. Ti ricordo che è dentro per affiliazione comunista.
Va bene.
Like, bollocks would nobody down there see that. Like,
that went easier than expected.
Spider priest does whatever a spider priest does. Okay. Can he swing? From a web. Risotto ai funghi recipe. Do not touch, Giovanni. Pick up some fresh chanterelles in the forest. Clean and slice. Heat a pot of vegetable broth and infuse with dried porcini. Melt some butter in a wide pan and saute chopped onions. Add rice to the pan and stir. Once it has changed color, pour in a dash of white wine and let it evaporate. Now ladle the pan with broth a little at a time. Stir continuously. In a separate pan, saute chopped garlic and shallots until fragrant. Then add the chanterelle and stir until they've released all moisture. Once the risotto is creamy, mix in grated parmesan, salt and pepper to taste. Serve in a bowl with sauteed chanterelles and a sprinkle of fresh parsley.
Antonio was right. That sounds good.
It does sound good. Like it actively sounds pretty good. He's right there. The guy that I'm trying to speak to is. Ooh! We're fine. My dearest Antonio, where is that delivery boy you promised? I have been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn more about the Mad Priest Crescenzo, which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled and broken his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
We're picking up all fine Sister Catherine. We are actively picking up quests. Like, quests. I didn't really clock that. Is that a fucking... That is a fire extinguisher. Hi fellas. Let's go in there.
Cosa?
Okay.
Voi due, forza, al
Whole new
lavoro.
story set between the first film and the second film.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful.
But
you would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
try me. I
Look,
found
I need to take
$500.
some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well... this is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
I actually have that. So, from an inflation perspective, the fact that I found $400 just lying around seems like it would be obscene.
It's really that good. Huh?
I've got $739 pound. That is a... Is that a pound sign? I'm not sure what cash type that is.
Oh, I see.
Come back when you have more lira, signore. The camera is yours, signore. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Thanks, Ernesto.
Vatican
All right, let's take a
Mysteries.
look.
You should try your new camera.
An informative guide to discovering the mysteries of the Vatican.
I'm good for now.
And a compendium of adventure books found in the Vatican. It's in Italian currency.
Why don't you try your new camera?
Do I buy it? Is this a good idea? I don't know if this is... I feel like it's... Okay, we're going to do some exploration. Everybody salute! Salutes in chat.
Fine. No picture of Ernesto.
I don't... That would take all of my money. Riddles of the Ancients, medicine bottles. Okay.
Why don't you try your new camera?
I get it. You want me to try my new camera. I'm fine.
Okay, fine. No picture of Ernesto.
Oh, salve, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Where am I right now? I want to go back up top and take photos of cats. Yeah, that was the locked door. Yeah, the act of me climbing up to the roof and coming back down again made the door open, which is odd. I'm gonna go take a photo of the cat though. You know, we're doing this. Like I'm actively doing it. I don't care what you say. I've gone crazy with power. Who's a good boy? Yeah.
More of a dog guy.
I got an award for doing that. I got some of the leveling up currency for taking a photo of the cat. How many photos can this camera possibly take? Okay, you work it. It's another 10.
Smile.
Nice. Okay. I hear. Is that another cat that I hear? Go away. Where are you, kitty? Is there another cat? I think it might have been the white one that I could hear. Okay. Photo inscriptions are all over the place, basically. I'm not in a rush to... I want to do one of the... I think it would probably be cool to do some of the just... find adventure books in the Vatican City. I can just walk around. Okay. We're going to try that one and then just see how it fares. Because if it's like just random filly nonsense, I'm not necessarily too bothered. But I'm sure you'll get a benefit. Again, who is not seeing this right now? Spider priest, spider priest. Something about defying gravity. Forever defying gravity. It's... Aha! Yes, I got 100 credits for finding that. I'm assuming I should go around and find all of these books. Hello.
God bless you.
Nice hat. Okay. Be prepared, chat. It's time to hunt and look for things. Oh. We're fine. I wish the map was slightly different than how it is. The fact that I have to whip that book out every 5 seconds just feels like a lot. Okay.
Sto imparando l'inglese, così posso andare a trovare mia figlia a Chicago.
These all...
Dimmi qualcosa in inglese.
These all cost money, though.
Goodbye, thank you. Complimenti. Anch'io vorrei visitare la...
I can trade them for bottles of... I can trade them for bottles of medicine.
Ci andrò con l'aeroplano.
Che coraggio! Non credo che potrai mai salire su uno di quei cosi.
Hi, fellas.
Buona giornata.
I do like that there's just biscotti everywhere. Including a mini-map on the HUD is so underrated. The fact... I don't mind it because it makes it a little bit more just so, but the act of having to whip that book out every 5 seconds just feels... like strangely like a lot, if you know what I mean.
Ah, bentornato.
What's this?
I have found some more things which may interest you.
I could just be... I feel... Okay, those 3 books are useless. Okay, let's push back into the Vatican. There's a lot of angry-looking men with angry-looking bully clubs walking around. Whilst I'm on hard mode, I could probably skip this if I was on easy, but whilst I'm on hard mode, I kind of want to take every opportunity that I can find to level up. Otherwise, I'm just sort of... I feel like I'm going to get to a point and just be like, oh, I literally do no damage to this man anymore. And now, for the 3rd time, everybody, we're climbing the roof again. mean, if the game looked bad, I would probably feel bad about having to do any exploration, but look at it. There was that door there. Does this go anywhere in particular that I need to know about? Tower of Nicholas. Nicholas's tower. I stop crouching. Is that a man down there? No, yeah, no, there are people in this building. That's fine. What a big wound womb. Okay, there was a tunnel here, and then there's a drop down to the center. And some more medicine that we don't currently need. And what I'm assuming is just an exit to ground level. Yeah, that's just... I could have just come in this way. That's fine. We drop down. Are these guys angry? Why are there so many rolls of barbed wire everywhere? Tower of Nicholas. Hello, friends. I am a priest. You have to trust a priest. Now then, now then, now then. Huh. Does this not feel... This feels very... This feels very dungeony, if you ask me. Like, where's the secret entrance? Having said that, I meant to be taking photos of inscriptions, right? This isn't one of them. I think it would have shown. To the basement. Ew. You evil. No, just sleeping. It's fine. The camera keeps... Oh, okay. I'm just an idiot. I'm an absolute ball-bagging moron. The camera pops up when there's someone in the general vicinity to take a photo of. I'm a big stupid. So, back in that room, in the creepy, creepy room.
See Michael fighting the dragon. The demon guarding the way.
The demon guarding the way, like that's not a big... This is so a big ominous secret door, it's not even funny. Was that one of the main inscriptions? No, that was just a photo. I'm so confused by this. Find adventure books in the Vatican, 23. Find professor, prime... Theft report. Mad priest, Tower of St. Nicholas, Vatican City map, St. There's a Sister Catherine in the Sistine Chapel waiting for a delivery boy from Antonio. Where's the... Is the Sistine Chapel on this map? I can see the circle. I can see clearly now. TC is here. Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta? Did you though? Like, did you know that? Because now you do. Consider yourself informed. If I was the Sistine Chapel, where would I be? Let's go do that. How's it going, TC? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Follow the man with the stick. Around the back of here. Just start turning.
Stay away from here.
Turning. Wait. What am I? Can I go up there though? Are they? No, that's blocked off. Okay. Yeah, just chilling. Cool. I am glad to hear it.
Damn.
I'm leaving.
Get away.
Fuck. 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 Ow.
Jesus!
Am I in trouble? I'm in trouble. PLB with the let's get physical that apparently didn't work. Why didn't let's get physical work? Oh, Mix It Up crashed. Mix It Up is dead. When did that happen? Odd. I'll do you a free. I'll do one for you. There you go. Oh, and you know what? I timed myself out, and because Mix It Up died, the boss is reset. Well, shit. Thank you very much for all of the channel points you put into the boss fight today. It's reset because Mix It Up crashed. Also, I've timed myself out as in response.
Oh, come state?
Bless you.
Chiedo scusa. Sapete dove posso trovare il vescovo Marsico?
No, mi conviene chiedere a uno dei sacerdoti.
Okay, they don't mind when I'm running. Rigged. I mean, tell you what, you're not entirely wrong. You're not in like I know you're being funny, but you're not entirely wrong. 1 second, chat. Give me 5 seconds. Physical. I ignore all of these noises that are about to happen. 1. 2. 3. It was about 5,000. I'm just waking everybody up. We're just waking everybody up. That's it. This is how this works. I'm just flooding my own chat with shit. 6,000 hog. 6,000. Come on, I need one big hit. I'm getting as okay. 5,500. 5,400. 4,728. We're all back up to speed, just in time for the ad break to happen as well. Dedicated to the bit, 100%. And there you are. Chat, the ad is coming up. We're going to take a 3-minute break on the Hour Every Hour. It's important that you prioritize self-care. Please go and take care of yourselves for the next few minutes. I will be drinking some water and reclining in my chair and resting my voice for a couple of seconds. I'm very glad that you're all here, and I get that this little section has slowed down massively from some of the action, but look at the game. Look at the game. Yasween Clay. Yasween Clay. Yasween Clay. I'm never saying that out loud again. Okay, let's go. As the game crashed. The game's crashed. Third time. Okay. Good news is Mix It Up is still working. Thank you for the confirmation. If you sit idle on the pause menu for too long, the game seems to crash. Like every time it's crashed, I've taken a break. Or it's just been just after I've come back from a break. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not reset us too far back. The game isn't fully launched until the 9th, so one assumes that this will just get resolved. Okay. Follow the dot. Like, I'm assuming there's going to be, you know, it's 2024, launch day patch or something like that. The maps are huge. Like, absolutely massive. Just obscenely large. What does a captain look like? They said captains can see through my disguise. What does a captain... Are you a captain? No, that's a basement. Are you a basement? Oh, is this the gambling ring?
Wonder what's going on in there.
They're the ones probably steering the ships. They're probably wearing caps or something. Underground boxing ring? Only second dulce's finest allowed. Underground boxing ring. Drunk, welcome in. I found an underground boxing ring, which we're going to come back to later. I'm just going to do some of these, like, otherworldly traveling. Have you noticed I've managed to pick 2 games? Hello, sir. Ignore me, it's fine. Have you noticed I've managed to pick 2 games right now that require massive amounts of investigation? Is that where they prepared for Boxing Day? Potentially. There's something glowing on the top of there that I can see that looks like... I would holiday here. The Borgia Courtyards? That's that Italian family from history that banged each other. What are you and why is it important? Yeah, the Borgias were all crazy because of inbreeding, is what I was trying to say. Hello? Hello?
Maybe you can do something.
What's this?
Finding tarot card depicting full major arcana.
A lot of fools around these days.
Hello?
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
Bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney, and ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
Oh. We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
I was not expecting this to turn into like a quest-driven game.
A-N-G-E.
I
couldn't make out. Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sidney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts. So, they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Thank you, Daddy.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
Okay, I'm...
You do seem awfully familiar.
Rescue
Just got one of
Sydney.
those faces.
Yeah, we're gonna rescue Sydney. It's all or nothing. Let's go beat up some fools with our stick. Congrats. TC, as a person that sat down and spammed that redeem until it was empty the other day, do you agree that this 1 minute timeout seems okay? Because I'm trying to, like, refine that redeem until I'm done with it. Does 1 minute seem okay? Because I think it does, yeah. I didn't want to make it longer, and I figured... I think it's broken when you can spam it all out in one go, but 1 minute between... 1 minute between just feels happier in my brain. Okay, we're gonna go up there and we're gonna kidnap somebody from a prison dressed as a priest in the Vatican. Quite better, less spammy. That's good. I'll leave it at the 1 minute timeout then. Keeps chat cleaner, yeah, so I don't like end at the beginning of the stream where I just end up not being able to catch up with chat because the entire thing is just blocked out by the entire Okay. Yeah. That's probably we'll probably leave it at the 1 minute timeout then, and I'll refine it further past that point. I wanted to test it at where we are now, and if that's the case then we'll move forward. I want more animations, chat. I want more attacks. I want spell use. I want physical damage. It's going to be crazy. You're just going to be punching me in the face the full time. Cleaner until I get here at least, then it's filthy anyways. That's because you're a drunk degenerate. The clue's in the name. No.
Damn. Need to get away.
No. No, sir. Leave me be. Okay. Can I go through these gardens? Because it looks like I can.
Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare il lavoro.
Sealed. Hello for bread, that was pain. Oh my god. Now we're in Italy. It would be whatever the Italian word for bread is. Time to code a Nerf gun, which is going to shoot every time a redeem happens. Have you, like, the explosion? The explosion's happening, right? On my face every time? I'll be honest, I've heard the noise, but I've not looked for the animation. I mean, if you were sus of a priest, right? Yeah, there it is. I saw it that time because I was looking for it. Yeah, drunk got timed out. But like, I mean, IRL Nerf gun. So the best thing that I have ever seen on the internet, you know, a receipt that you get from a shop, right? And I feel like I've told this story before, but I'm going to tell it again. You know the receipt that you get when you're in a shop? Somebody had got one of those printers, attached it to the ceiling above their stream, so every time somebody engaged with something in chat, a little bit of paper would print from it and fall down, and I want that in my life. In a really... Imagine how crazy the cat would go if a little bit of paper fell into the room every once in a while. How the fuck do we get in here without being spotted?
Better stay away from here.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He was after me. Oh yeah, not suspect at all. Really intrigued by me walking along. Doesn't spot me vaulting up and climbing a ladder. Of course not. Okay. Okay, we're stealthing. Nobody make any noise. But yeah, he had a receipt printer on the ceiling, and you just hear this as it printed, and there would just be this paper that fell down across the webcam. It's really satisfying to me. I have a bunch of attack animations from when I had the attack command previously, so I've got I'm definitely sorted to have... There's more stuff I can do with that little mini game.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per l'infestazione di ratti nella caserma.
Credo che vengano dalle fogne.
Non si può recuperare del credo. Cosa?
Trovati, codardo!
Oh, it was down. Okay. Bear with while I just bandage myself. Good. We got wine, it's multiplying, and we're looking in the cupboard. We got cash. Still no guns. I know a gun in this situation, like if I'm trying to be stealthy, a gun is not going to go down well. I need cause some real collateral. Is that meant to say collateral, or is that a reference that I'm not getting? Is that a clever combination of collidal? Boom. Found a postcard.
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
Adderall. Collateral. I've got a frying pan and a broom.
Where are you, Sydney?
Oh, hey, friend. Oh, he's a large boy. He's a large boy. He's a large boy. Can I borrow this? Hello. I appear to have broken my frying pan on this man's head. Something about the ladder dude not noticing you earlier. Oh. Requires jail cell key, which is there. That's awkward. Oh god. You weren't supposed to see that. That was a satisfying pan sound, not gonna lie. This game is like an onion. It has layers. Would you like to learn how to splint an arm? Supporto e fasciatura per brachio fratturato. Pretty pansexual, yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna laugh at that. It deserves a laugh, but then we're gonna move on and we're never gonna speak of it again. Good times. I can always rely on you for a good pun, drunk. Sydney, is that you? Your mother is so worried, Sydney.
Sydney.
That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage, Simi. I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent to...
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
Up a trouser leg like a whippet. Get to the excavation site. Okay, we now have to leave the fucking place.
What do we have here?
Dear Mum, I don't want you to get upset, but I've gotten into some bother in Italy. The black shirts have thrown me in jail. Now, please don't blame Mr. Savage. It was my own fault, I swear. I know it sounds bad, but don't you worry. Mr. Savage is marching over to the British Embassy and we'll have it sorted in no time. Could you please tell Molly that I love her and that I'll be home in a jiffy once this is all over? I love you, Mum. Siddy. A ferret in your trousers sounds fun. A whippet, not a ferret. Let's just hope that nobody comes in this clearly very well-populated jail area. Let's go in the basement. I'm assuming this is a reasonable way out and I've not just fucked myself. I might have just fucked myself. I'm not sure I want to go out there. Oh, who knew? Who knew that there was just a secret tunnel behind the guard shed? Oh, nothing to see here, sir. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
The excavation is in the apostolic courtyard. Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
Okay, we follow the quest line. I tell you what, if I picked a game like this, I was not expecting it to have this sort of exploration in it. I was expecting it to be exceedingly linear. Having this on a Monday, a Tuesday, and a Friday, alongside Enigma, where I can just hop in and do a little bit of exploration for a while, broken up by some level of action. Having these two games alongside each other might work out because it sort of balances my. If I've had a rough day, I might want to do this. If I've had a non-rough day, I might want to do it, Enigma of Fear. So this game might be back sooner than I thought. I might split it between. I might just sort of sideline it beside Enigma and just see how much content we actually see. Oh, those guys look fashionable with their little uniforms. They're fascists. You're not meant to say that about fascists. Where are we going right now? To the left, over there. All you talk about is coffee. I think you're addicted to caffeine. Hey Sky, I found you in a video game. Ignore the fact that they're fascists. Read the terrible word I used for. Fascist nibble. Oh my fucking god. I did not read that and I refuse to read it again. Thank you very much for being I'm sure it's fine. 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 All I took was a little bottle of medicine. Hello, Chim. Good night. Is that a hello and goodbye? Bye, 20. Bye, 20.
Bless you, ma'am.
Hope you're doing well, 20. Want some bandages now that I've taken a shit ton of damage from... I love that they're just not reacting to the unconscious man. Are we going in the right direction? It's not. It's just that it is the right night. Oh, see, if you say goodnight, it sounds like you're leaving. It's like, I actually just got here. What's the equivalent? Greece. Kalimera, Kalispera, Kalinicta. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good evening sounds like a signing off. Why I went Greece, I don't know, but you get the idea. But good morning and good afternoon or good evening sounds... No. Good morning and good afternoon or... Yeah. You know what I mean. Sky's got it. I'm just saying words at this point. Hey, check it out. Chim knows Greek. Now, Dracula says it as a welcome. Good evening. What, the fictional character Dracula says a word and you're just going to believe it? Sky, Dracula's not real. Dracula's not real, Sky. Sky? Spider priest, spider priest. So does Matt Berry and the other fiction. Oh shit! Hello. That's awkward.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Break on through to the other side. I was expecting this to be something up here. Hello? Something there. Oh, don't charge. Are you implying Matt Berry is fictional? Yes, I am implying... Oh, that's good. There's a ladder that I just didn't see. There's a, okay. Fucking hell. Where the hell are we now? I'm not even slightly heading in the direction that I'm meant to be. Just in here beating up people. Okay, well, these guys aren't fascists. They're just doing interior decorating. They're interior decorators. No, but yeah, I'm sure nobody would question that. Like, oh, why is that priest swinging around like he's Tarzan?
Oh, salve, padre.
God's grace, ma'am.
Hello, you saw nothing. Hell am I right now?
La salute del Papa peggiora.
Pope's health is getting worse.
Il Santo Padre al suo fianco.
Preghiamo di no. Il mondo ha già abbastanza problemi.
Chi pensate che lo sostituirà quando non ci sarà più? So che
Holy shit. Oh, I'm in the Sistine Chapel. I accidentally found the Sistine Chapel. It's the famous chapel. We had the other quest to come here and speak to. Yeah, we accidentally found the Sistine Chapel. I knew if we went and investigated long enough, we'd accidentally stumble across other things. This is the one with the famous ceiling, right? Yeah, there it is. With the fingers. It's very nice. Let's go speak to the woman while we're here. Hello, nun. That is strangely levitating. How are you doing that? What is... I don't... Hello? I don't think you're meant to be doing that.
Are you Antonio's delivery boy?
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
An awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century. Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican.
Good Lord.
But listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book.
Buon pomeriggio.
Again, this Father Crescenzo.
Talk to Antonio. And now we have to go all the way back to where... Why was she sidestepping me?
God's grace to you, sister.
That was really weird. Okay, so after all that, that wasn't actually as exciting because I have to go all the way back to frickin' Antonio to find the outcome of that quest, but there was a room.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Oh, I can use the camera here. What am I taking a photo of?
This is taking so long.
What am I taking a photo of? Sister Catherine.
We might want to get on her bad side.
Want to see my pipe?
Die of old age before I get my book.
Ooh, I probably shouldn't say that to a priest. And a nun.
May the Lord bless you, sister.
The camera popped up again. What am I mean?
That's not a good angle. Michelangelo's magnum opus.
While tending to the casino, I noticed a loose stone underneath was an old box containing the original copy of the Secretum Secretorum made for the Portuguese queen in the 12th century. I've left a note inside for you and locked it in the safe for now. If you've forgotten the combination again, look to the stars and the saints. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. I'm just going to take a very completely unrelated photo of that as a thing.
An original copy. I should find that safe.
If I was a safe in the Vatican, where would I be?
Oh, let's see here.
Astronomical chart, planetary, look to the stars. Oh, 7432.
St. Peter holding the keys to the Vatican.
Now, if I was a safe, where would I be? It's literally right behind me. 7432. Was it not set? Did that not just say 7432?
St. Paul with the sword.
Oh my god, put the thing down. Okay. Journal. Travels. Look at the statue again. Oh my god. Is there something on the bottom? But there was a number on the sheet. So, is there something on here as well? Okay. Well, that's fine, but how do I get the sheet of... Where do I find... Mysteries... How do I get to that information that was the thing that I picked up? Vatican notes, fieldwork, chapter notes, discoveries. Oh, this is just, that's just information. Where does my... No, I took an unrelated picture, but then we picked up the code sheet that was in the drawer. I'm not being needlessly flippant. I picked up a thing. There was the code. There was the explanation of. Is it a books? No, these are all. This is how you level up. I mean, I can track this now. Planetary chart. Okay. 4-4. So if I lift this up, this is the female sign, right? Yeah, that's to whichever one of the male or female signs that means. How did I get to that again? Planetary chart. So 4-4. 4-4. It's upside down. Is it upside down? 4-4-7. That last symbol isn't 4-4-7-1. Yeah, 4-4-7-1. Or 7-1-4-4. Aha!
Myself sometimes.
Unlock some
I'll read
adventure
through this.
points. I locked this away to keep it from the other nosy priests. You are a close ally to Ventura. Perhaps he might deem this book of interest to his expected German guest. I wonder who that could be. It could put you in a very favorable position once he has managed to take even more control over the Vatican. A loyal friend, Nicoletti. I don't know enough about the history of World War II and so on to say, like, with the... Again, this is... I need to go read a history book. I need to go read a history book. Is it me? Is it me you're looking for? My voice is getting croaky. Can you hear it right now? Because Jesus, I can. Mystery done. Secret of secrets. What were we doing? We were helping out Sydney. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I am going to take this. Can I... What? Forged book. Sure nobody will mind that. I want to level up while I'm here. Combat. Splinter Smash. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. A compendium of adventure books. That's just books. Brawler. Deal increased damage in armed hand-to-hand combat. I feel like I should take that. What was the first one that I couldn't take that I thought was a good idea? Climbing. No, it was brawl. No, maybe it was brawler. What's fitness? Climbing A. Strain less stamina enables fast movement while climbing. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency. I'm going to go with my original thought and take brawler because additional fist damage is probably going to be a really good idea. Can I afford anything else? I can. Required 100, required 250. Climbing ace. I can speed up climbing. I can speed up climbing. Okay. Good. Now I just need to leave the Sistine Chapel. What's down here? Did we go down here? Where the fuck am I now?
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina.
Come sta vostra moglie?
That's back to the Borgia courtyards.
Ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma costa
Locked from the other side.
Che succede?
Looks like basement access. Okay.
che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina.
Out that door then. I'm pretty sure it's Hitler, drunk. I'm pretty sure that German friend, in any context relation to this era of time, probably involves Hitler. They've still not cleared up that man. Awkward. So I must try and hit somebody with a guitar before. Nothing up here real quick. Oh, that's just into the chapel. Look from the other side, okay.
There must be another way.
Hmm. Oh, they got a dog. Up above. That was the way that we climbed. Yeah, I went into the chapel. I didn't need to go that way. I think I could have walked. I think I can go over the building effectively. Climb, grasshopper, climb. Hello? There we go. Climb. Thank you. We ignore the fact that he was just climbing up thin air in the middle of the... Yeah. We're not going to pay no attention to that. Brand new game. No launch day patch yet. Has this man up here... Has this man up here woken up from his nap? No, he is still unconscious. That's fine. Good. So... Yeah, I think it's that jump over there and then over the roof. Oh. Yeah. I fixed it that time. I didn't try and jump it as personal growth. That's where we went. Up here. Indiana Jones Assassin's Creed Edition. 2. Ooh. Oh, that's one of the strange inscriptions.
That's one inscription.
Good. We were going to have to come up here anyway. Ow, my legs. Ernesto, remember to clean the outside and inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartments get. Feel free to take anything inside. There are discards from my personal collection. House of God.
This must fit somewhere.
Da-da-da-da!
That's it.
Nice. An esoteric research journal concerning ancient relics rumored to be in the Vatican. Map guide unlocked. Oh, we're gonna be wandering around taking photos of additional things. The more we play this, the more there is to explore. It's so good. That's down to the square. That's a zip line back to the square. Okay. Lock from the other side. What am I here for again? I've kind of lost the plot. There are soldiers everywhere. Hello? Awkward.
Take it easy.
Very awkward. don't think we're meant to go up. I think we're meant to go down. Whoa! Get to the excavation site. It's probably down then. That's where we came from. You love our ceilings. The abundance of just fruit that exists in this place. I'm not entirely...
Pensavo fosse amico di Mussolini. Mi sa tanto di uno che ti pugnala alla schiena. Di sicuro il suo ufficio è pieno di... La prossima volta che ti risparmia lì, potresti... Cos'era quel rumore?
Okay, they don't love me running. That's good to know. Many doors in this place that are locked from the other side. Oh, that's the... That'll be the excavation site then, eh? Find Giuseppe. The stealth begins. Well, that's great. I'm immediately... There are a lot of people around here. Whoa! Careful. I'm headed into that corner, so I'm assuming the building. Is that a tunnel? It's a tunnel. Can't get low enough to get in the tunnel. I don't think I can go in that tunnel. He's gone over there, so very quick, very quick, very quick, very quick. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Molto strano.
Awkward. Awkward. Very awkward. You. Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere! I just want in this building! My voice isn't doing very well. The fact that I know there has to be an achievement for this game of getting into these places without being seen, I am a little bit terrified of it. Pickaxe. What I'm assuming is probably the exit. Yeah.
Nice that you're all friends.
No, the whistle. I should have just gone for him.
Ehi, intruso!
Ow. That's it. I've fucked that. They're all coming for me. Stand there getting wailed on for 15 minutes. Where did we go? Out this way and down? Okay, that's the excavator. So what's downstairs? No! That's still wrong. How do I've picked up multiple repair kits, right? How do I use one, do you think? Repair kit. Aha! But how do I use it? Because my stick that I'm carrying around with me is broken. Okay, let's try going out here again. It was going real well until it wasn't. No! God, they're coming from both directions all of a sudden. This didn't happen last time. Wait for him to go back that way. Up the stairs, kill the guy through the doorway.
Non mi piace quel suono.
Can you see me? Oh, come on, you went the other way last time.
Quel rumore. Meglio dare un'occhiata.
Bullshit. Making me having to actually do the puzzle how it's intended. Hole in the floor, though. Super secret underground base. A pickaxe. Sledgehammer. You know what? Let's take the sledgehammer. That sounds like a good time. Dragoon was just talking about this yesterday. It is really good, Cup. The world is I'm not sure what it... I was prepared for a really linear story experience, and actually there's a lot of exploration. Is that the captain? And nice to see you. Welcome in. Like, absolutely stunningly beautiful game. Like, if I never play it again on stream, the main takeaway is absolutely brilliant looking. And I was about to say something I probably shouldn't, so we're not going to say it. Rube would so comment about your hat. Milady, something like that, probably, right? I lost my sledgehammer. Okay, we're in. And we did it without being spotted. I wasn't sure it was possible, but here we go. The hell are we in here for?
How did Ventura get the Swiss guard out of the picture? Maybe Giuseppe is on this list.
Giuseppe Mariposa, F. F, he is.
Giuseppe Malafoschi. That's him. Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
That evil guy from the beginning. He following us? Why has he got? He's got brain powers. He's magic. The priest is magic. Nobody ever walks into a room and like, nobody. That just doesn't happen in reality. That's just not that has no basis in reality. Also, why is there always a handy locker? Okay, we need to get to Section F. Which means we need to get back down the hole. The difficulty is he's now back out there and I can't leave. Come in here.
Cos'è stato?
Poor thing. Fell like a leaf.
Okay. Go there. Down the ladder, down the ladder, down the ladder, down the ladder. Zip. He can't carry this man, this fully adult man, can't carry things down ladders. G. E. D. F. F. F.
Section F. Here we are.
Hello, Giuseppe.
Sì?
Dove il frammento, Giuseppe?
I manufatti sono stati portati in cantina. E tu chi diavolo sei?
Where's the cellar?
Seriously?
Nessuna traccia.
Awkward.
Must be an address. 3 Via del Pellegrino. Maybe that's where they keep the stone fragment.
Where the fuck is that? Have we seen a cellar? There's an ad in 30 seconds, chat. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. We're going to be going a slightly over time than usual. Just strap yourselves in. The game might crash whilst I'm away. I have no control over it. I'm going to go to the BRB screen because I'm actually desperate for a wee. I'll be right back.
Peep peep. Vulcan Ryan has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Canoodles.
Okay, I want to test a theory, right? I'm testing a theory. No, it's fine. Part of me wondered if this was another game that was crashing when I was going from the BRB screen to here, but it seems to be okay. Did I miss a sub? Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub to Cup. I appreciate it. I'm at 561 health until the death of me. You've almost killed the boss for another year round. Year round? Stream round. Joe, thank you for the contribution. Brian is best TTS and unless you... Oh! There's the crash. God. Okay, there's something about leaving this game idling on the pause screen that just makes it too toppy and then it explodes. I don't know what it is. It seems to be fine until you pause. I like his depressed talking. OBS is still fine. Yeah, OBS is still fine. Yeah, this game seems to crash unless you just have to constantly play it. You just have to constantly play it. I don't know why. Yeah, had another streamer game crash while pausing. Really odd. Really, really odd. Was that Freaky Deek? 192 Sky, nice try. We love release days. Yeah, there'll be a day one patch on the 9th when it officially releases. This is early access still. I'm having a nice time though, Dro. It's a very good game so far. I was expecting it to be super... I was just telling Dolly about this. I was expecting this game to be a super linear story experience, and then you get to the Vatican and it's just suddenly... Here, do 900 things! At least we've got a nice, like, locked save whilst having punched out this guy underground. Like, that's a good... This is a good That's a good checkpoint. This isn't Lucasfilm. There are no lightsabers. They also did Indiana Jones. Don't be judgmental. I mean, they also did Monkey Islands. No, that was LucasArts. Something like that. We're going through that gate over there. Have we met? No? Nice to meet you. My name is, that line from The Princess Bride. Huevos, rancheros, puta madre. I don't know. The guy about you killed my father, prepared to die. I'll take a whip over a large disco stick any day. Woo. That is... Can somebody quote that? Can somebody quote that for me? I'll take a whip over a large disco stick any day. That is a hell of a sentence. I still keep finding myself in these places where everything is locked from the other side. We got another box of Troys. Cash money and a knitted sweater. We're going down there, which is fine. We've got a hammer, we've got a saw. Travel to Castel Sant'Angelo. I don't need to do that right now, I don't think. Yeah, down there to the basement. Let's go to the basement. Let's go down to the basement. Let's go down to the basement. Let's go down to the basement to find ourselves a treat. It's a stone tablet that somebody stole from a hole. They stole it from a hole. Ignore me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a Don't look at me too hard. Don't look at me too hard. Don't look at me too... Fuck it! I have yet to really figure out what do I do if I trigger that many people, because they all seem to be... Just beat them all up. That doesn't seem to work. Let's just give him a wide berth this time. Like, it's not that sort of game. And then we just leave. Quickly, quick. Have a nice day, Father. You're welcome, Daddy. I don't know. Basement key. Not with that attitude. The game is set to hard as well.
All right. Now, where's that stone fragment?
Oh my god. There's a statue. You thought I was going to say something else, you filthy perverts. We've got a spade.
Petrus could refer to St. Peter. Nuntius Christi, messenger of Christ. Patron of the fallen angels. Protector of the Circulimani. The Great Circle. You have any idea how old that was?
Ma che ti ha fatto entrare? Eh?
Vuoi ancora?
That's for the vase.
The voice actor sounds like Harrison Ford, but it isn't Harrison Ford, which makes me confused. The one thing that takes me out of this is that it's not Harrison Ford's voice, and I fully understand that that's not necessarily always going to be the case, especially considering how old the franchise is now, but he hasn't long produced an Indiana Jones film. And I'm sure he probably cost the Earth a thing, but holy shit, what the fuck could that possibly be? It's Troy Baker. He voiced so many things. He can probably imitate anybody. Part of me wonders part of me wonders if Harrison Ford was engaged on this and just wasn't interested, which is fine. It takes me out of it that it's not him. I don't know what the code for this could possibly be. I thought it was him. His voices in BioShock was really close to Ford. Aha! He dropped it. I put the money in the lockbox. Pick it up when it's your turn to move artifacts from the dig site. By the way, the captain changed the code again. November last year. November last year. Uh, 1137 36 1136. Oh, he was Booker, wasn't he? That's the voice. That's the voice. It's Booker from BioShock Infinite.
That's how it's done.
It's Booker from. Is it Booker from BioShock Infinite? The voice actor for this? I'm not mishearing that now you've said that. Yeah, no, that's clicked in my brain now you've said that. Deal increased damage, 200 melee weapons. Nice.
Sounds fascinating.
Can we just get on that and just equip it? Like, can we just do that? Like, increase damage. We've done survival. We've done what's Cutman? Improve health bar regeneration. No, we're just gonna work down this list, I think. Good. Okay. We're done in the basement.
Well, this should make the professor's day.
The thing about that, though, they talked about Peter and the what's-it. Wasn't there was that big old doorway in one of the churches that was clearly a doorway. It wanted to pretend like it wasn't a doorway, but it 100% was, and we all knew that it was. Let's go back to Antonio anyway, because that's where the professor went, and he had a book to give to the woman in the chapel, and it's all circuitous and round. I just wish I could fix my poor stick, but I don't know how. So I do wonder what's in there. Oh, a cat's here.
Ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela.
Fucking...
Ne sarà sicuramente...
There we go. This is his second visit, because... Mix it up crashed today. And again, I've alt-tabbed from the game, and it's going to crash while I've alt-tabbed from the game. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, George. It's okay.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice. No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Hey. Very nice to meet you. Ow, that was my finger. He bit my finger. We're just gonna ignore that these nuns... If these nuns don't mind me just stand here watching them. With a camera! Hey, that was very good, but I can't... I need you to leave with this one, okay? Very good boy. We love you. Say hi to your fans. You gonna get down? Go on.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Good boy.
Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una
He won't settle after I fed him. He'll just want to leave.
Chiedigliela.
This one, then that one.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una
My
cosa
dog
del
is sometimes with me when I should continue to cuddle, but kind of like George. George's...
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
George's...
Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua
Be
foto
here therefore perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven
sarà
is.
sicuramente felice.
George is a good boy. He doesn't beg for treats like that. He doesn't like... We don't catch him doing that while we're just wandering around the house. He only does it in certain situations.
I regret to inform you.
Oh, wait. I can hear him speaking.
Must be put on hold. No, that's not right. I need some time to mull this over.
Professor.
My word. You found it.
I just had to kill a guy.
Well, my bet would be it's a stone fragment of the epitaph from the tomb of St. Peter.
Oh? You should have become an archaeologist, Father.
Yeah, well, it's never that adventurous.
Is that a resolution?
There's a greater conspiracy behind all this. I'm gonna keep digging for clues.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure...
Peter, Professor. One of the apostles.
Correct. The founder of the
Let's hope that kid stays out of trouble.
Sometimes
I do have to just leave him, though, because that man's voice really irritates the shit out of me. Good. Okay, that's actually a resolution. I wasn't expecting to get one. We need to go speak to Antonio. And then what else is on the list? Underground boxing ring. Find a disguise to enter the boxing ring. Riddles of the ancients. Ancient artifacts hidden around. Medicine bottles. Hang on, are they actually... No, they're not on the map. World of Knowledge, find a bunch of books. I might do some of the discoveries off stream, just to sort of get them out the way, but we'll find out. I don't want to get too bogged down in that sort of logic right now. Come on, go away, book. There we go. Antonio! I want to take a photo of you, Antonio. Where was his office? I still can't rob the donation box. Hello? Hey, that's the end. TLB, congratulations. You got the final blow. That's it. That's literally everything that happens. But, yeah, that's it.
You all aces? I just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace. And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Where were the
Should I ask
sewers?
how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri.
I think the sewers were in that original tower we went into in the basement.
The Tower of Nicholas V.
Yeah, Tower of Nicholas. I know where that is. Ida, welcome in. How's Indy? Really good. A little bit crashy, but I'm assuming that they're going to patch it on launch day. Not too bad, though. Running very well on max settings, I'll have you know. Humble, subtle flex. It's not even
None of my
subtle.
students worked as hard as this.
Like 100% flex, running it on Supreme.
Ma è troppo in alto. Non ci arrivo.
Combat. Splinter Smasher. Is it? No, it isn't. We were just talking about this. The biggest negative I have of the entire experience is it's not Harrison Ford, but it's his likeness. I would have been really happy had they recast Indiana Jones and had a completely different character model for him, and not Harrison Ford. Is it at least based on the first movie? No, it's in between 1 and 2. You get the to watch Troy Baker. I don't mind Troy Baker. At least it's not Matt Mercer, for God's sake. It could have been Matt Mercer. It could have been worse. But the one thing that takes me out of the experience is the fact that it's not Harrison Ford's voice. And the game is set between film 1 and 2. Do you actually know... do you know for actually knowing or feeling guilty track your rig's power consumption? There's a big old number in terms of, like... It's fine. I know my PC well enough that if this game was running poorly, I would know about it. Also, there's a big shining number on the side of my CPU. I'm fine with Troy Baker. He was real nice in Death Stranding, but like he's everywhere. I hear him in every second game. Yeah, same with Matt Mercer though, right? There was... I needed to get up there and I don't remember how. Oh, there was a turn-off, right? It was that way. Yeah. I believe he has more credits than Mercer. 100%. He's been around a bit longer, I think. But there's a big temperature gauge on the side of my CPU, Dro, and there is a big temperature gauge on the side of my CPU. It has not gone over 34 this entire stream. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 makes my PC run hotter than this, which is just silly, really. Hi, Sanguine. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Indiana Jones. I'm not interested in temperatures, but electric power. I mean, the house isn't burning down. I could probably find that number for you, but from a performance perspective, it's doing fine. I'm totally not drunk again. It really bothers me that I can understand that. Love you. Okay. I've long since decided my PC stats visible is bad for my mental health. I literally got fourth screen just so I can put MSI afterburner stats on it, and it was miserable. I used to I get it. I hyperfocus on that shit myself, but I don't generally look at power consumption. I look at temperature of things first, because heat is the one that's going to do excessive amounts of damage over time, and this is running very comfortably. But with 3 or more in the street, maybe they need more reactor for the area. I'm at work party again. Sanguine, be careful whilst drinking with friends. I'm sure you are, just be careful, right? We care about you, we want you to be okay. I've taken my priest outfit off. It's a Christmas party, ugh. Be careful when getting home. The least drunk drive. No, Joe, don't even joke. Like, I get it. I get the logic, but don't do that. Sanguine, what's up? I woo you. Sanguine, I'm going to tell you all about this when you're sober later. Yeah, heat kills electronics, but knowing my heat stats was giving me thoughts about I need to buy a better cooler. I have NHG. You can't get any better cooler than this, and I wanted more. Yeah, 100%. When my last PC, before I got my current one, it was getting... Oh, shit. It was getting to the point where I had to monitor certain numbers, and it's not good. It's not good for you. How do I get out of this hole that I'm in now? I didn't really think this through.
Poor thing. Fell like a leaf.
Is this a Ubisoft name? No, I would not be playing it if it was a Ubisoft game. I don't play Ubisoft games because they ruined Assassin's Creed. Also, there's only so many times you can climb a tower and it be interesting. Fucking I just also Uplay was just shit. It would have to be a hell of a good Ubisoft game for me to go back to it. Hell of a good one. We climbing. It's Bethesda. Yes. Can we all just like? It's not. No, it's published by Bethesda. Wow, that sucks. EA didn't even get a chance to ruin Assassin's Creed. EA wouldn't have needed to had Ubisoft not run the entire franchise into the ground by doing. EA wouldn't have had to do anything if. Is the water rising now? Words. I can't speak. Yeah, there's a very big difference between published and developed, though, is what I mean. So, if this was the Bethesda game, and I would not have bought a Bethesda game and played it early access. Let's put it that way. I totally love Origins and ODY. They weren't. Yeah. Bethesda isn't much better than Ubisoft. But they didn't develop the game, is what I'm saying. The game wouldn't be working if it... How the fuck do I get up there? Because I can replay them and I just regret playing the older ones. Had Ubisoft, my logic right with Assassin's Creed, had Ubisoft not done the stupid, we're going to release a game every 12 months and we're not going to, like, develop it in any way, or the, like, what developments we do make are going to be massively cosmetic, and then everybody's going to get sick of the franchise because they're releasing it every 12 months. Had they not done that, it could have been very likely that at some point they would have reached the Origins ODY type quality. And it was yeah. Yeah, they didn't develop Doom either, but they managed to fuck it up. No game every 12 months, and yet you still play COD. Yeah, I play one COD. That's the one game I do it with. Imagine doing that with Assassin's Creed as well. Is it Vanguard? Which one? What do you mean? Vanguard was an old COD. The World War II one, right? No, I play Black Ops. I play one COD at a time. It's Black Ops 6. Also, Activision is a lot more reliable, which is a hell of a sentence if you know much. Yeah. Outside of the very obvious, but oh fuck.
Well, needed a bath anyway.
Assassin's Creed ended on Assassin's Creed 4. Anything after that is just cashing out people. Who even managed that? Treyarch? I've kind of lost... I'll be honest. At one point, Call of Duty games were being released by one developer at a time, and now they seem to work in some sort of conglomerate since... Now they seem to work in some sort of conglomerate since Warzone was released, and I've kind of lost the plot who's developing what. Was Rogue made by Ubisoft? It's that no, Rogue was the pirate sequel that they never talked about. Because nobody, I to be honest, Rogue, you're the first person I've ever heard mention that game. Rogue is the Templar one. Yeah, Rogue was I think it was released on PlayStation 3. No, it was after 3. Was it after Assassin's Creed 3? It's the third of the American trilogy. Yeah, they did. Rogue was the one that nobody talks about. I got Rogue on PlayStation 3. And it just, I don't think it got any, yeah, I must have completely missed it. It was one of the ones that I think that was very close to the end of them. It just received very little publicity, I think. But personally, I hated Assassin's Creed 3 with a passion. And that wasn't just because it was Ubisoft, it was just not the best of the original 4.
Gotta get a better view.
How is this? Where does it want me to stand? There we go. Rogue, I think, released on... Is that where I'm going? I don't think it is. Rogue released on PlayStation 3 just as it was switching to PS4. I think that might have been correct. It's good. It's kind of... It plays kind of similar to 3 or 4, ties up a few ends. Well, Assassin's Creed 3 was the one that started the downfall, not because it wasn't particularly bad, but because they came up with one good idea in it and they just hyper-focused on it. Assassin's Creed 4 was the effect, and whatsoever the fuck Skull and Bones is the... Yeah, I liked Black Flag as much as the next guy. Black Flag was better than Assassin's Creed 3. But holy shit, I didn't like 3. And the fact that Skull and Bones took them like 60 decades to release. I don't know why they ever... No, I know exactly why they finished Skull and Bones, actually. Do you want to know why they finished Skull and Bones? I can't remember which country it is. But basically, I think it might be China. They were paid X amount of money to set up a game development office in Shanghai or Hong Kong. I knew it was that direction. East. I couldn't tell you which specifically. Basically, they were paid by a government to set up a game development office in that government's catchment. And because Skull and Bones was the game that they were sort of paid to complete, so it was an absolute cluster and they kept losing people on it, but they had to finish it. For Hong Kong it is now. Tab.
This'll do.
Okay, we're back in our sexy priest outfit. Find Vincenzo's diary. If I was a diary, fa la 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 la. Pompian death mask, demonic cuneiform seal, head of Saint Sebastian, obscene idol, jointed death figurine. Yeah, the government basically funded the game and they had to finish it or face real consequences. Same thing happened with Cyberpunk, actually. I didn't know that about Cyberpunk.
Black shirt's interested in all this.
That's news to me. Iron grip.
Gotcha.
Nice. The old book containing writings of Mad Priest Vincenzo.
Love that smell. Conspiring with the Holy Seed. Giants thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world. They are watching me in the dark of the night.
Sister Catherine ought to get a kick out of this.
Okay. They were good about inclusivity and then they became obnoxious about it. Same with Blizzard. Yeah. Did Blizzard become obnoxious about inclusivity? I didn't... Limit reached. Where are we going right now? Oh, that's the bottom of the... That's the dig out place again. Oh boy, have you heard about Overwatch's inclusivity chart? I have not. Clearly. No entrance. Hi, friend. Where are we? Oh, that's the... Okay, I know where we are. We need to go down here. Define inclusivity, though. Are we talking representation in general, or are they over the top about it and broadcasting it to everybody? What's the virtue signaling? The virtue signaling's bad, right? How do I get down from here? I'm like a cat on a roof. Color scheme settings for all the color blindness. Basically, Overwatch design team had a guideline assigning points to every inclusivity trait. For example, non-humans were worth a certain amount of points. Sexuality was black. Ugh. I mean, like, representation is good, but the fact that they're doing it that way is bad. Settings for FOV, trace arounds, UI pointers. I didn't know that. People should just be represented in games. It shouldn't be based on a scoring system. I need to get down there in a way that's not gonna, like, pull in everybody in that way. A cat. I'm gonna get this to the woman and then we might have to wrap up for the night because holy shit, I've gone longer than I intended to. This has been good though. My thoughts on the game and how we are going to progress in the following weeks to come. I played this tonight because I had a rough mental health and general health day yesterday.
God's grace to you, sister.
Where the fuck am I going? Why does it want me to go back up there? I'm completely turned myself around. Hence why Symmetra is technically autistic in lore. While it makes no sense or have any relevance in her gameplay, voice lines and actual lore, it's just one line in her description. Suffice to say, Blizzard was laugh out of the room for that. I mean... have it in the lore. If it plays no part of her character, does it really make a difference to anybody? Where does this game want me to go right now? The dot is there. I've forgotten the way back to the Sistine Chapel. I didn't mean to reprint recon. No, that you're talking about accessibility. Go. Inclusivity would be, say, inclusion of a trans character. Inclusivity would be inclusion of a trans character. Accessibility would be colorblind settings, making a game accessible to people with disabilities in general. The difficulty has companies have a tendency to virtue signal about such things, but it's the same as the Concord argument, right? I do think people take a certain level of offense to it when it has absolutely no bearing on anything that it exists. They just take a level of personal offense against it. Concord had a lot of problems, but a load of people complained about that game because it identified somebody as being a they them or a he him or a like pronouns and everything, and all the pronouns affected was a tiny bit of text across the top of the screen, and the fact that people got so angry and offended by that is kind of just infuriating to me, because what bearing did it have on them? I know UB is probably the least inclusive out there, more the management level. The devs tried to get shit progress for long. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm leaving. But it shouldn't be done on a point system either. It should just be, if that makes sense. Inclusivity should just be. I'm not a delivery boy.
Have you found it?
Here you are, sister.
Oh, heavens! The diary of Crescenzo, the mad priest. This, my dear, is a window straight into the insane mind. How fortunate am I to be reading the lost soul in it.
Yeah, but we also got to remember Japanese culture is very non-exclusive. They really didn't like the Black Samurai. That historical? But isn't that? I don't want to get bogged down. And that was the last straw to Ubisoft's workflow. Like historic, isn't that based in actual? The thing I got confused with there was, isn't that actually based in history? Wasn't that character in Yasuke? Yasuke was a man of African origin who served as a samurai to Oda Nobunaga. Yasuke served between 1581 and 1582 until the death of Nobunaga's heir, Oda Nobutada. I mean, but a video game is a... Okay. Is it about shadows? I have no idea about that. Wikipedia says he's a... I know that this isn't the be-all and end-all, but Wikipedia in the first few lines says he's a samurai. Documented life in Japan. I don't know enough about the issue. I don't know enough about the historical background of that character, but I thought there was a historical basis for him existing.
Own words expressing its grim unraveling. May God protect you, young man. I have a feeling you might need it.
Father Gallagher.
It's that creepy old man again.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me I've been snooping around the holy city.
Oh? I didn't know priests had people.
I'm no ordinary priest, Mr. Gallagher.
Father Gallagher.
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. Liars, subversives, communists.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
You should be. My eyes see everything, Father, and I am not merciful. Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici mi guardi Dio.
Amen.
He's creepy. The other one's so likable, and they made him so creepy. It's quite good.
All right. Book delivered. Clues found.
Holy shit.
Making
Progress. Actual progress, like discernible active have been accomplishing things this stream. I have... It's family owned, investors can sell their shares and that's it.
The Lord be with you, Father.
I can find a disguise to join an underground boxing ring. I'm gonna go and... I wanted to quit. Can I wanted to be done.
Bless you, sister.
The boxing... Where is that? Where is that? Hello, I'm not doing anything or robbing anybody. Up on the roof around here, I think. Shit. There were those windows up here. Did I just straight up miss one? Oh yeah, a company can be fully a company can be totally. If a family has 51% of shares, the company is. By the way, nice George. It's Christmas George. Thank you very much. he's basically a kitten there. That was a very long time ago. Okay. Where is... I thought I poked in here. Maybe there was an outfit that I couldn't pick up. No, that's not... I'm not far enough along. Ignore the giant window there. Makes me think I can climb up there, but I don't know where that is. Yet another repair kit. Whoa! I know where that is. Dun 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 dun. Hi! Awkward. We're going through to the other side. One wonders. I don't think this is right. There's clearly a room there. Enemies, Indy. I mean, you haven't been there. Oh no, that one's respawned. I have been there before. There is a base. There is an access to that circle on the map somewhere that I can't quite, unless it's in the excavation site, like down, like literally down the hole. Oh, he coming. He large. I just need an outfit for a party. A fisty party. Hey, friend. Fancy meeting you here.
No, ci divertiremo. Sì!
I had to get this photo anyway.
Cos'era? Era una controllata. Che ci fai qui? Adesso ti stendo.
Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me.
That should be enough photos for Antonio.
Holy shit. Okay, well, I've accidentally completed Antonio's quest. Now, how the fuck do we get out of here? Did he? Oh god, he's found me. And we run. So fucking turned around. No, that's back the way we came. There is... That's the sewer. We came up through there. We took that photo. We came up here. That's how we gained access. That's where we just came from. Okay. What did we achieve by any of that? Absolutely nothing. How do you get that outfit? I can't... Because we were here before.
Come state, padre?
He just watched me descend from the fucking sky. Absolutely doesn't bat an eyelid. Unless it's up those stairs where we didn't go because... Players and NPCs don't look up. There's a set of stairs here that's behind that captain. Yeah, go over there. And we run. Is there actually anything here, or is this just a back route? Oh, is this literally nothing? Oh, it's literally fucking nothing. Oh my god, why is that behind so many levels of, like, getting spotted, just to have nothing here? Is it just a back entrance to the... It's a significantly less convoluted way of getting... Okay. Get over there. Thank you. It's a significantly less convoluted way of getting to the, probably sandbox mentality. Yeah, you've kind of just... It's a significantly less convoluted way of getting to the back entrance to the excavation site.
Better stay away from here. All right. Should be a way into the Apostolic Palace from here.
I've been to the Apostolic Palace. I don't need to go again. That's going to be something in a bit, because I know it is. If that's not something, I'm going to eat my shoes. I just need to leave, and I need to leave with in a way that's not going to, like, attract attention. Excuse me. Goodbye, sirs, fellows, gentlemen. I killed the captain, so he shouldn't be a problem. And now we leave. Just off up the street. Nobody bats an eyelid. How the goddamn do we get to that? As I've gone an hour over stream, I'm going to wrap it up there and we'll find out where that outfit is next time. Oh my god, this game. This game has been a complete and total surprise. I was expecting it to be a really linear story experience. The fact that it's opened up like that and there's so much exploration, really refreshing. I did today as sort of like, I'm curious about this game. Outfit? You going Zero Suit? What do you mean? I was going to... Today was... I was curious how this game played. Because... What did I say? Outfit? Oh! Sorry! Boxing fight. I need to find an outfit where I can go join a boxing match. Probably just a really pair of skimpy shorts. But... There, we will do that next time. What I was gonna say was this game was a little bit. I was curious. You've been saying outfit all the time, and here I thought you were gonna wear some 11% spandex. It is an outfit. I was trying to find an outfit that would a disguise, which is an outfit. Words. Oh my god, I meant outfit. Either way. At the time I did anyway. Now I'm confused. I played this game out of curiosity, if anything, because I wanted to see how it fared with my PC and the requirements, because the requirements for it are very steep. And I do think that my PC has done very well. Shave your beard and it'll be the best disguise. I'm not shaving my beard. No, £1,000 to a charity of my choice, and I will shave my beard for you, Ryan. If you paid £1,000... not US dollars, £1,000 to a charity of my choice, I would shave my beard. Off, all the way, just gone. I'd grow it back straight away, but it would be done. It would just be a zip, zip. It'd be gone. That's a single Costco trip. Okay, I'm just gonna speak and stop responding to chat. Okay? I played this game sort of out of professional curiosity because the requirements for it that had been published online are excessive, and I can see why. Absolutely fantastic experience so far. I didn't really plan to bring it back multiple times, or at least straight away, because I'm playing 2 other games that I'm massively dedicated to finished. But keeping in mind how open it is and how much exploration there is, I think it's going to sit alongside Enigma of Fear in my brain for a little while. Enigma of Fear is the 2D pixel art game that I'm playing on Fridays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. We are going to sneak in some Indiana Jones. So it's not going to be a regular appearance. It's not going to be multiple times a week on stream. But it can be when I'm not in the mood to play Enigma of Fear, which is quite intense. It can be when I want to play Indiana Jones on a Friday or a Monday or a Tuesday. We might sneak in some gameplay of it before Horizon on a Saturday or a Sunday. So basically, we now are operating with 3 games. Enigma of Fear and Indiana Jones, which should be Fridays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, and Horizon, which should be Saturdays and Sundays. I get that it is Saturday right now, and I didn't play Horizon, but I wanted to play this, and it's a whole thing. So 3 games in circulation right now. Enigma of Fear, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Horizon 1 Remaster, and then Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered we're currently playing on Saturdays and Sundays. It should have been today, but I wanted to try this. I'm trying to voice a schedule to you, and I don't really have a schedule other than the days that I stream, but we had pared down the number of games I was playing to 2, and now what I'm saying is there are now 3. That's it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Ryan, and thank you for the gifted sub to Cup. I would like to say a couple of words, and then we'll move on. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you for joining me for as long or however little or whatever you have been here tonight. It's been a really nice time. There's been engagement in chat. There's been back and forth. There's been discussion, and I do appreciate it. I get that this was a random night because it should have been Horizon and wasn't, but I'm just letting you know that there will be more Indiana Jones soon. Maybe even tomorrow before Horizon, but I will play Horizon tomorrow because we got to an end. I want to do more Horizon tomorrow. So Horizon will be 7 p.m. UTC. There might be more Indiana Jones beforehand if I can get up the energy to go live early. I'm glad you exist, chat. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there is anything that I can be proud of you for, because we like to celebrate achievements on this stream. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I want you to know that I'm proud of you for existing. The world is a rough place right now, and the fact that you are still here and the fact that you are just existing every day is something to be massively proud of. You might not have been able to get out of bed today, but please know that my community is accessible and sees you and respects you for that need to sit down sometimes. And I just want you to know that I'm really proud of you for being alive. I'm really proud of you for being alive. So I say something very important to me and something that we will be carrying through till 2025. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus all of the energy that you've got and concentrate on living. And if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the sort of niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. That's it. What else do I say at this point? Many, many words. If you would like to type "fuck cancer" in chat, we do so in memory of somebody that me and my partner DollyWhiskers lost at the end of 2023. We're doing it for the rest of this year, and next year we will be fucking something else. But if you would like to type "fuck cancer" in chat, you will not be penalized. You will not suffer any ill consequences. Ryan is being the perfect example. It is a thing that we do, and it helps me remember them in a positive way, because when I think about or experience that grief now, I think about the people that I've met through streaming, and it's just grade it massively as an experience. And thank you for helping me do Weird Shit on the internet. I'm going to raid out, and I'll be back tomorrow, potentially early with Indiana Jones, if not 7 p.m. UTC with Horizon. Who we go raid right now? Who we go raid? I'm gonna throw you at Redria, who is currently playing Atlas, which is a new MMO type platforming game. If you are subscribed, drop a raid me emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some copy and pastable raid messages in chat. And yeah, that's it. That's everything. Hopefully this game will be a bit less crashy in the coming days, weeks, because it has been a bit crashy. Biggest negative, other than Harrison Ford. And that's it. That's everything. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time, if not slightly earlier. I'm just gonna stop talking about schedules. I'm just gonna stop. Sweet dreams.